Hi guys, and welcome to Brick Talk TV Live, and welcome to the grand finale of the Titanic build. So over the last other 6 streams, this being the 6th one, we've been building step by step the Titanic build. So last week we actually finished the 5th section, which was this section here of the Titanic, and you can see we've got a cross section here with some second class cabins, a reading room, and then a large area here where the engines are going to go. In today's episode we're going to build the 6th and final section, so we'll get onto that in a second. But for those that haven't joined so far, this is the rest of the ship so far, so it's getting quite large. We've got these 2 more sections to add in, so hopefully today we'll get this completely finished and we'll see the full length of the Titanic. So we're up to we're in box 3, halfway through section 6, which is the stern and well deck. So in the instruction book it says this final section is the most complicated section of the hull and includes the rudder and 3 main drive shafts that connect to the propellers to the engine. You will build the 2 main piston engines that are linked directly to the port and starboard screws. Turning the screws moves the engine crankshaft and pistons inside the model. So let's get cracking with today's build and start with bag 36. So here in the book you can see this is the section we're going to build at the back here, and this is kind of what it's going to look like in total. It says here the exterior detail of this section includes the stern, bridge and benches for the 3rd class passengers. So we're going to see some 3rd class areas in this section. So we've got 2 bags in step 36. See a few propellers. This is very much going to be the base of this section. You can see we're doing very much the sort of base area here where we've got the propellers coming through, which will feed through into those areas we built last week. So on the Titanic here we've got a couple of these Technic pins that stick out, and so we're going to build the propellers which will connect into these, I'm sure, which will ultimately connect into the engines, which will be at the other end over here. And of course in the middle, if you remember, we also built this electric generator here, which has got some cogs in, again as a Technic connector here, so we'll probably expect something to connect into here as well to enable us to turn this middle section as well when we get to it. So let's get going with this section. So we're looking for 4 by 10, I think 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, yeah, 4 by 10. And we'll just put our 2 by 8 over that on the ends. And then we've got some wedge pieces just to give us that tapered look towards the stern section. And we need another 2 by 8 plate. We'll connect that next to that one, strengthen that up. Then we've got 2 by 4 in blue, and then we have a 2 by 8 in black with Technic holes all the way through it coming in there. Morning Brandon, welcome to the stream. Weather is sunny and cold today. At least it's not raining, it's been raining for quite a few days. Then we've got a 2 by 2 as well, that just goes on round underneath there as well. So then we add a bit more length to this base area by adding a couple more wedges to what we've got. So we've got 1 stud over that on this Technic brick. We're just extending that out like that. Again, we're getting into that sort of Starship Destroyer, Star Wars kind of shape coming up here. Then we're going to put a few tiles and some jumper plates into the base here. So we've got 3 2 by 4s and a couple of 2 by 2 tiles in tan colour. Here's the other 2 by 2. We've got a couple of two blue jumper tiles, 1 by 2s, a couple of 1 by 2 dark red plates, and then a couple of 1 by 3 double jumper tiles. And then we're going to build out this space here by putting these tiles in. like that. Then these 2x2s, we're going to stick our 1x2 plates in there, and they're going to go over here, slightly cover up that hole that we have there. If you remember on the other sections where we have this 2x2 round, this is actually where the stand connects to the model. You stick through a Technic pin here into the wooden or reddish brown stands. That's where the stand's going to go for this rear section through here. So we're just covering up that hole either side with this tile, and then on the end we get 2x4, and we'll stick a couple of our 2 1x3 jumper plates at the end. So there's our kind of base. Then we've got a 2x8 normal brick, 2x4 reddish, 2x2s, 2 red ones, and a couple of 1x3 tans, and a couple of 1x1 yellow bricks. So the 2x8 across the central place here, 2x2, and then this 2x4 is actually a Technic brick, so we've got the 3 holes here. Push that into the end. Actually, we need 3 2x2s in red, so we put the other 2 down this end here. You've got the 3 1x3 tan tiles, and then we'll put 1x1 round yellow bricks at the end. Now just put that to the side a second. We're going to build, it's going to go on the side to give us a bit more curvature to the rear. So we'll start with this semicircle plate, and we'll stick the 1x1 round of yellow there. Get a 1x8 plate, stick that across the studs that are left, and then 3 studs overlap onto another 1x8. Then we'll stick another 1x8, this time across the top. So we have 1 stud overlapping exposed there, and then next to that we'll put a 1x1 in white with a clip, and then a 1x6 in yellow. So we've got 2 stud overlap on this side, and that's where we'll put a white hinge piece in there like that. Then we have a 1x2 half circle brick, and we put 1x2 yellow plates on top of that, and then to cover up this section here we've got a yellow 1x8 tile. Then we have a 2x2 round with 1 stud on in white, just goes on top, and that's that section done. So then if we bring back in our model, and the instructions are slightly tricky to see, but it looks like the hinge connects to this jumper plate here, and then where we've got this yellow brick here and a jumper plate, we'll just connect those in there, just following the line of the ship, slightly indented by about a stud or so. We've got this clip here, which is probably where the exterior cladding is going to be clipped into once we get going. Then we've got to repeat that now for the other side as well. Start with a semicircle piece, and then our 1x1 round piece, 1x8 plates. We'll do a underlap there, another one on top here, and we've got our 1x1 white clip which goes facing inwards here, and then a 1x6 plate. Put our white hinge on the ends. Like that. And then we've got our semicircle brick, goes on there. Yellow 2x2 plate, 1x2 plate, sorry, and then 2x2 round with a stud on top, and then just to secure that up again, we've got a 1x8 yellow tile. So there's our other side, and I think put that. Let's get my hinges mixed up. Is that right? That was right the first time, I think. Ooh. So our hinge comes on the inside like this, and then if we bring back in our base here, you can see we'll connect that again in the same fashion on the other side. So we've got this A shape going on, and I notice that my bricks here aren't symmetrical because I put that one in the wrong place. It's very hard in these instructions you see here to see whereabouts that brick goes, unless you remember from the last step, which I should have done really, since I just did it. Let's just move that down by one stud, so we're in the right vicinity, miscounting the 3 studs across. So there we go. So now we've got the uniform A shape there. Build the base up, so we've got a 2x3 coming on here, and we've got a couple of dark red bracket pieces, 2x2 tan, a couple of blue jumpers, 1x2 yellow plate, and a 2x, I've done that one, ooh, inverted 2x2 dark red tile, and that I think goes in to the end of this 2x3, and then we have the 2 dark red downward facing brackets to go either side of that, so we've got this sort of dark red surround all the way, and then on top we'll put a 1x2 yellow plate, and then this goes on the end where we've got that's 2 studs sticking over onto the end like that, and then with our 2x2 plate we'll stick a couple of jumper tiles in blue on top, and then that sits on top of the 2 hinges that come together over there like so. Then we have a really long, probably 2x16 plate, which recently I've actually bought a shed load of these for my new road system in Bricktown. What do we need? 2 1x2s in yellow, and we've got 3 of these weird shaped bricks which I can never remember the name of, or don't even know the name, and these go across the ends here. Got a 1x2 yellow in there, then we put our really long plate across down the middle, and then in between our 2 round tiles we'll stick a 1x2 plate in yellow. So now we've got this kind of look going on here, and in fact what I'm going to do is I'm just going to adjust the camera slightly. Yeah, well, that's better. There we go. And I'm building less off centre. So now we'll just put that to the side. Yeah, Matthew, it's definitely a really good set. It does get a bit repetitive once you build a few sections, but I think if you have enough breaks in between, it's probably it's nice to come back to again. Display wise, I was hoping to fill it in on top where they've got the shelf unit behind me, which you can't see out of shot, which is above in the top here. I've got a Superstar Destroyer. I was hoping to actually dismantle that and put this Titanic in its place, but I don't think I've got enough height from the ceiling to the top. But I'm going to try after I've built this to see whether it will fit in there. If not, I'm going to have to stick it somewhere else in the Lego room. I'm not sure exactly where yet, but I'll definitely be displaying it for some time, probably forever to be honest, because I don't really fancy dismantling this, all the portholes. Right, so we put some brackets along this 2x16, and we also put a couple of plates down here as well, just to separate them. We continue down, another set of brackets in the bottom here, so we end up with something like this. And then we need to be 6 studs from the end of that one, so it fits in nicely with the jumper and the other brackets that we put on earlier, so just extending the end of the ship. Then we're going to actually build some of the detail of the external bit of the ship now, so A couple of these 2x2s with the studs on the side. We've got two of these sloped pieces, and we need a couple of 1x1 plates. There's one and two. Stick the 1x1 plate into the 2x2, and then we stick our curved brick. So we've got something like that, and if we put it sideways like this, this then connects to the underside, I think, of this side here. We do the same on the other side, and connect that into the bottom of this plate. And we've got this sort of spear shaped end coming together. Then we have these larger curved pieces, which we saw at the front of the ship, and we cover up this one stud with a 1x1 tile like that, and then where we've got these two studs on this bracket here, we just connect that one on that side and this one on this side, and it starts to give us the end curved part of the ship together. See how the other piece sits inside there. Then we've got a few more curved pieces here. A couple of sloped bricks and a couple of 1x2 yellow bricks. Sit the 1x2 yellow bricks into the bottom of the slope piece here, and then at the end of this slope piece, this end, we'll stick this other sloped piece. So we need to do two of these, and then if we bring back in the model, that's going to do another layer on top of the rear of our ship on both sides, like that. See how it's starting to get thicker now, the curved part at the end of the ship. Next up, we need two dark 1x8 plates. We'll need 4 log bricks. We need 12 double cheese wedges, dark red. 4, 6, 8, 10 and 12. A couple of 1x2s in dark red, a couple of inverted sloped bricks, and a couple of 1x4 plates. So start off with the 2x8 dark red bricks. We'll just stick these 2 log bricks on either end, and we'll need 2 of these. And then on these plates, we're going to stick our double cheese wedges all the way along, all facing the same direction. So there's 4 on that one, 4 on this one. So we've got those. Then we get our 1x4. Into the bottom of that, we'll stick our 1x2 and our inverted slope piece. And then on top, we'll stick 2 1x2 double cheese wedges. We'll do another one in a second, but first off, we'll stick these ones onto the end of this bracket, and then this one goes on there like that. And we'll do the same with this one on this side. And then we build this again here, and we'll stick that on this end. So we've got a funny shape here at the rear going around there with those pieces added. Then we get a 4 length rod piece. We've got 3 1x2 Titanic bricks with the holes in the middle, 2 of these white Titanic connectors, and we've got 2 2x2 rounds with the Titanic holes in the middle. Stick a connector onto our 4-length rod. We'll stick that through this 2x2 and stick another connector on the other side so we can rotate that. Meanwhile, in here we'll stick our 1x2 Titanic brick there. We then stick this 2x2 with those connectors in between, another 1x2, our 2x2 with our Titanic hole, and then another 1x2. So we've got a clear line of sight all the way through with these holes and these connectors in the middle here. So our sort of maybe our propeller or something's going to go all the way through here. Speaking of which, put that to the side. We've got to build the propellers out now, so it's going to be a separate unit. Start with a 1x4 with the 3 Titanic holes in the middle. We've got 2 of these Titanic pins, these large ones, push all the way through in pearl gold. Either with a 1 hole gap in between. Then we've got this 9-length lift arm and connect that into the middle. All the way through like that. Then we'll stick another 2 Titanic pins, these larger great gold ones, with a 1 hole gap at the end of the lift arm. Bring another 9-length lift arm in and connect that to those Titanic pins. We've got another 2 4-length rod pieces, and we'll stick a connector piece into one end, each of those, thread them through this hole here, and then once it's fed through, stick another Titanic connector piece. We've got this piece over here which rotates, and we'll do the same on the other side, like that. Then we've got 6 small red Titanic pins, 3, 6, and then we've got 6 of the connectors in dark red, and then we'll stick 3 together. Brandon, I've been collecting Lego since 2018, I think it was, end of 2018. So not massively long. We'll do 2 of these. And then we'll stick them into this connector that we just put in. So we've got these 2 rods coming out now, and then we'll stick in the end a 3-length rod in yellow into each side. We have another lift arm then that goes in there, and then another connector comes onto each side like this. Here we go. And then we're going to connect the propellers now. So we need 2 more connectors. We have these gold fan pieces, which are going to be the propellers. 2 blue Titanic pins with the cross connector, and then the red ones. So stick the red one into the connector. You got a Titanic one with the blue, and then we'll just connect that on like that. So we've got this blue pin that connects the propeller. We'll do that twice, both propellers. And then these go into the end over this side and on this side. Managed to cut myself there. So there we go. So now we've got the propellers going on each side. And then to cover up this horrible sort of blue, we stick this little handlebar piece into that hole, and then we'll top that off with a pearl gold cone piece. Do that on the other side as well. It just finishes off the propellers nice. Then if there was a blue piece sticking out, so they look like that now at the ends. Then if we've been back in our base area that we constructed, you can see there's some gaps here now, which this nicely, hopefully, he says, should slot into.
I'm not sure I understand.
Thanks, Siri. We need to disable Siri when I go on a stream. And that just, there's just this 4 length one here, just pins in by 2 pins there, and then that just sits in place like this. So now that's done, we're going to extend this middle section here with some more rods. So we start with a 3 length yellow rod, stick 2 white connectors either side, and then we've got a 8 length red rod, and then we'll feed that through this hole that we've got left over here into this connector here. So now we can turn that on this end, and it rotates these areas here. And then it's also showing another 8 length one will come through this side, and we'll connect that into this connector here. And then on the end of this one we'll stick one of these blue stoppers or separators. So now if we rotate this end, you can see that red end here rotates as well, so it feeds all the way through. Then we get a 6 length Titanic brick, and we've got these 1x2s with these pins in, and we'll stick in these either end, this 1x6, and they connect onto this on these circles here. No they don't, like that. So they connect in just like that, and we're right up to this rod here where this ends, and then we've got 6 more connectors and pins to stick together, and we're going to continue the dark red pieces coming along here. So do them in 3s, plug that into there, and we'll do the same on the other side. Now we've got all the propeller shafts going all the way along now, and into each of these and into the middle one we're going to stick 3 8 length rod pieces and these white connectors, and we'll just connect the white connectors to the end of each, and then stick these red pieces into the end here and through this hole in the centre. So now all of these rotate the rods all along, and then to finish off we've got this other Titanic brick which goes the full width here, and we'll stick that on there, and that lines up to the 2 holes either end here. So we're probably going to continue these rods through, and that's the end of bag 36. So 37. Bag 37, you can see hopefully from the instruction manual it's going to raise a bit more height here. We're going to start doing the rudder, and then add some more height to this section, make room for engines and some other areas that are going to be put into here. So we're going to build a new part here we're going to attach to the main build. So we start with a 2x16 plate, and we'll stick a 2x2 in reddish brown on the end. Then we have a tombstone here, which you would have seen in the ghost house if you bought that as part of the theme park. So it's got that TNC written on it, and I think this is a little nod to those that passed on the ship. Although I did read somewhere that it's a nod to a designer that actually wanted to do Titanic, but at the time it wasn't appropriate for LEGO to do it, so they put this little token in here to say that actually his model got designed in the end, but I'm not sure if that's a true story or not. Maybe somebody out there knows, and you can put something in the comments if you know the truth as to what that means. Then we've got some downward facing brackets, so we stick 2 of those on our 2x2 at the front, and then the other 2 on this blue brick here. And then on top of these downward facing brackets we'll stick some black upward facing ones, but the shorter ones. Go on like that. And then just to firm these up a little bit, we'll stick a 2x4 red there, but we'll stick 2x2 tan plates on top of these bracket pieces so that they're more secure. Then we have another 2x6, and then we put another 2x2 on top of those plates. Then we've got a 1x3 jumper going on our blue brick there, and then we're going to do a little bit of cladding on the outside here, so we get a 2x3 with a 1x2 plate on top there, and then we've got one of these curved bricks which goes on the top there, and one of these skinnier curved bricks which goes on underneath, starting to curve in there. Welcome to the stream, Morris. Morris, to answer your question, I work for LEGO, so I get a 50% discount, so that does help me afford the LEGO. But I've only been working there almost a year, so all the other stuff I bought before was, yes, I share your pain of the expense it can be sometimes. So we're going to add this to the side here, just to give us a bit of curvature on this side, and then we're going to do the same now, mirror side on this side. So start with a 2x3, and we'll stick a 1x2 at the bottom this time, and then at the top we've got this skinnier curved piece, and then underneath the larger curved piece. And then we're going to stick that on the opposite side. Oh, almost forgot the other sloped brick there, and then we'll stick that on the other side. So we've got this shape forming over here now, and then we take this, and if we bring back in the base area that we were building earlier, we can hopefully stick this just about there. So now from the side you can see the shape is forming here of the hull, and we've still got a little Technic brick or sort of Technic rod sticking out there, which we can attach maybe the rudder to, something like that, and then it's coming together quite nicely now at the rear. Next up we need 2 of these 2x10s and a couple of blue wedges on the side here. And what we're going to do is we're going to run these plates across over here, cover these bricks connected to the Technic brick at the back, and then these wedge pieces just go on the end there, which is looking alright. Just a bit more security to make sure these things don't move out of the way, I think. And then we've got six of these sloped bricks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 2 jumper plates in blue. And then we're going to put the sloped bricks here along on the rear of the ship. Put this little jumper tiles here next to the first brick, another brick in next to that, and then these 2 go in over here. So as we've seen in the other parts of the ship, it's just building out the kind of bulk area that you don't really see. I don't think we'll see much of this in the final design. Then we've got 2 2x8 blue plates. Start with 1, and we'll stick 2 of these 2x2s with the curved ends on either end, and top it again with another 2x8 blue plate. So we've got this kind of look going on, and that sticks onto these 2 sloped pieces we stuck on earlier just a minute ago. And then we also get a 1x6 in black, and we'll stick 2 jumper tiles either ends, like so. Stick that in. Then we've got 4 log bricks, and we've got 2 more cheesy wedges. Oh, welcome to the channel, a new subscriber. I missed the name because it went too quick. Dolt. So then we've got put these 2 log bricks together and these 2 wedge pieces, and we'll just stick them on the other sloped bricks that we just had. Same on this side with the opposite facing wedges. Stick them on like that, building up this bit even further. And I'll just stick this to the side. And as we did earlier on the stream, we need to add a more sort of angled piece, which is like an A-frame. So start with this semicircle piece. We've got green 2x8s this time. Stick 1 on there with a 2 stud overhang. Stick another one underneath, and then we'll stick another one over here. So we end up with something like this. And then where we've got this 2 stud overhang here, we're going to stick in a hinge bracket, sort of hinge brick, which goes on the end like this. Then down on top here, we're going to stick a 1x1 with a clip, then a 1x2, another 1x2 with a clip. Then we've got a 1x6 in yellow, another 1x1 with a clip, and a 1x2 plate, and another 1x2 with a clip. So something looking like this, with another 1x8 on top this end, and a 1x8 tan tile over the rest. If I can get it in. And over here we'll stick a half 2x2 round brick, as we did before, and stick another 2x2 with a stud on top there. So this is the kind of look here, and these clips here are for us to connect the exterior cladding of the hull once we get to that section. So that's why we're building these. And in the same fashion, we'll connect our hinge bricks to these jumper plates here, and hopefully connect those on those jumpers there. So we've got this half an A forming here, and we'll do the same now in reverse over side. So same approach again, semicircle plate, 1x8, another 1x8 on the 2 stud overhang, another one on top. Then we've got our hinge piece there, and now we're going to fill up the top of these with our various plates and clips. And then we've got our other A piece forming over this side here, as you can see. I think I might be having a bit of issues with my internet connection again. Hopefully it picks up. So we've got this A shaped here, and yeah, Brandon, the cost of the set isn't just the piece count; it's also other factors I've put into it as well. Also, like the licensing. So if it's a TV show or Disney or something like that, of course, then there's also an extra cost for Lego because they need to have the rights and things like that. So that could push the price up as well. Change the price. We've got a couple of 1x2s, a log brick, circle brick. So to start us off, we get a 1x2 and a log brick, stick them together, and this like this, and then we'll stick them in between that there to form this A look. In our long plate, we're going to connect to these wedge pieces in the middle, and then our sloped pieces just go off either side of this blue plate we stuck on earlier. Then at the front here, we are going to connect our semicircle brick here onto this 2x2 with our hinges here to secure the hinges in place, and then this 2x8 in blue just goes on the front there. So just raised up a bit more the height of the hole here. Stick that to the side again. We're going to build something slightly on its own. Start with a 2x2, and then I can see it. We have a one of these white pieces, which I kind of always associate with a kind of helicopter from my childhood. And then in here we'll stick a 1x2 yellow plates. And then we have another longer 2x16 white plate connects into that, and then we'll stick a 2x2 on top there as well, like that. Then we just take that piece, bring back in our base area, and then that's connecting onto this semicircle piece that we just next to that we just created. So it goes all the way across there. So from the side you can see we added that onto that blue plate here, just the other side of that semicircle plate. It goes right the way across the centre. Then we have one of these large square pieces which we've got like a trapdoor or hinge piece built into that, and then that connects across here onto these two circle pieces and onto these black sloped pieces that we stuck on a second ago. Now this is going to be a tricky one to connect, I can tell. Line the studs up properly. So that goes all the way around there, and then either side we'll stick a 1x2 yellow plate, and then on either end we'll stick a 2x2 tan plate. So that's all nicely connected on the end. Then we've got one of these large bricks which is going to go right across this section here. A 1x2 log brick to go either end, and then we've got a 1x1 round blue brick just to go on the inside there. Then we have a couple, we have three cracked yellow 1x2s. We'll stick two together, and those go just after that trapdoor piece, and the other one this end of this blue plate. So that's that section done here. Now we're going to build the rudder, which is going to connect at the back here. So it's a sort of little mini build now of the rudder. So we'll start with a 1x3 dark red brick, and we'll stick a 1x1 with a clip on it. Then another 1x3 overlaps on these two studs, and underneath we've got the one stud overlap we should have, if I can see it, a 1x2 sloped piece. I've gone brick blind. There it is, looking at me. So we've got one of these sloped pieces here, which is just going to go into that end like that. Then on top here, we've got two of these curved bricks, which we've used on the other sections to do the grand staircase, but in reddish brown, so we use dark red this time in this inverted circle. Then I'll just put that to the side because we need to make the column that will connect, I think, the rudder to the ship. So we start with a 1x1 with a clip, stick a 1x1 brick on top of that. Then we've got another 1x1 plate clip on top, another 1x1 brick, and then another clip plate that goes on top of that. So just push that against the table. So if you're ever building Lego and you want to straighten up your plates and bricks, just push them against the table to make sure that they push each other into the right place, and then just connect that onto this end. And even still now, it still doesn't look quite lined up to me, but that'll do, I suppose. So we've got this column now of all these 4 clips on one end, and then I'll put that down again, and we've got another column which is going to be another propeller. So start with a 1x1 plate, 2 connected together, and a 1x1 brick with a Technic hole in it on top of those. Then a normal 1x1 brick and a 1x1 plate on top of that. Push these together a little bit, and then through the middle of that we get one of these cross pins here with a Technic connector, and we'll stick on our other gold propeller there, and that feeds through that Technic hole there, so we can spin that round. And on the other side we'll use a dark red Technic connector there, pushes through, so we've got that in position, and that then goes on this other side here. So we've got one propeller here that's just behind the rudder, so the rudder is going to connect to these clips here, and this will connect into our ship further. Then on top, just to connect those 2 columns that have come up, we'll stick a 1x4 arch or bridge kind of brick on top. Then we add a 1x3 on top of that, and another 1x1 with a clip. So now we've got 5 clips going all the way down this side, and then all the way down here we're going to put 2 4-length rod pieces. So we've got one there, and then stick another one in like that. So we've got 2 4-length black rod pieces, so it slightly sticks over at the top. And I'll put that to the side, and we'll actually build the rudder itself now out of bricks. So we've got an inverted curved piece to start us off. Stick a 1x1 brick into the back of that. Then we have a 1x1 with a clip on it, faces inwards. One of these 1x1 3/1/3 with 2 studs on. And we have a 1x1 brick, goes on the other side. And we stick a 1x1 plate on top of this side. Then we have another clip, so a 1x1 with a clip on it, and a 1x1 normal plate, and then we connect them together with a 1x2 because they're getting a bit flimsy now. Then we put another 1x1 with another clip on, normal 1x1 brick, another 1x1/3 with 2 studs on the back, and to level it off, a 1x1 with a clip. And we'll connect these 2 together with a 1x2 plate again, make it more secure. And then on this side we'll get 2 of these slope pieces and connect them together with a 1x2 plate in that fashion, and then that can connect onto these two studs here. Gives us that rudder look now, and so we can connect that hopefully onto these rods here. And we've got the rudder section at the back. As the book does say, or everyone's always said, that the rudder was far too small for the size of the ship, so it didn't give it enough turning circle, which is why it probably struck the iceberg, couldn't move quick enough. And then on top here we're going to stick a sloped brick in black, and on top of that a cheese wedge in black as well, like that. We then stick a Titanic connector onto where the rods over stick, and put a Titanic pin into the top of that, and then we'll stick another connector on top of that, and that's continue to come out the top. And then we'll bring back in the ship here, and there is a note on this section that says the ship's rudder was so large at 24 meters, that's 78.4 foot high. It was 4.65 meters or 15.3 foot long, and weighed over 100 tons or 110.2 US tons, and it's required steering the engines to move it. It required steering engines to move it, right? So it didn't move on its own. And then if we bring this in, then where we've got this Titanic part sticking through here, we can connect that to the ship with the connector that's coming out of the rudder. So you can see at the moment this just rotates around all over the place, but I imagine it will connect at some point to the main ship, and you can see the other propeller coming through now into that section. So to connect this and stop this from wobbling about all over the place, we'll get a 1x6 black brick, and we'll stick a 1x4 plate on top, and then on top of that we'll stick a 1x2 with one of these hinged connector pieces, and into it we'll stick a tan hinge receiver, so we can angle this various stages, and that connects over here as he knocks it over. So we got our 1x2 studs there where we connect to that, and then with the 4 studs on top we connect the black piece. So sideways we've now connected this rudder piece we've just added to the back through this hinge piece and those bricks. I'm going to build that up a little bit, so we get another 1x6 in black, 1x4 on top, another hinge piece which we'll stick on like that. We'll stick a 2x2 onto that and repeat the yellow pattern, and then on top again we'll stick another 1x6 so we can connect that to our ship there. So now we're looking like that at the back. Next up we take a 1x6 white plate, and we'll stick 2 1x2 yellow plates either end like so, and we'll stick on one of these Titanic square pieces, 6x8, and then that connects over our hinge sort of trapdoor area over here centrally. Then we put 2 round blue bricks on either side there, then have our 2x2 plates which go on top on the other end, and then across these black bricks we just stuck we'll stick 3 1x2 blue jumper tiles. Where we've got these hinge pieces here, we'll stick another brown brick and top that off with a plate. We'll put a 2x4 across here, and finally got a 1x2 on top of this log brick and stick that there. That's the end of bag 37, so we just, I think it's 37, isn't it? Yeah, so we've just added a bit more height to this rear section now. Looks good. Then bag 38 is up next, and so again we're going to add some external cladding actually now to this section. So we're going to put all of this cladding along here and build out a bit more of the hull of the ship, at least on one side. So let's start off with a 6x8 plate, and we'll stick a 2x4 plate in the top left hand corner. Coming off that, we'll stick a really long plate there, which is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 1x12 in yellow that way, and a 1x12 in yellow the opposite way. Then we have a 2x12 which goes on underneath there, and then connected to that we have one of these semicircle plates. We'll stick another one of these plates which we just started off with, and then over here we've got one of these, I think these are 8x8 plates. It's going to be the base of our cladding. Another couple of these yellow plates and a 1x2. So we'll stick the 1x2 this end, and then these go right across our ship here. We've got a black sloped piece like this, and we need 1x2 Technic brick in white with two holes in. There it is, standing up so I can't see it, so one of those, and that goes in this top right hand corner like that. Then we need 3 2x4s in red, 1 in white, and we need 11 of these 2x3 sloped bricks. These are going to go right the way across the middle. This will be the separation between the red, the dark red and the black part of the hull. It's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, oh, need 11, too many. And so the red bricks, 2x4s, go across the top up here, and we'll finish off with the white 2x3, and then all the way along here we're going to stick these sloped bricks. Which go all the way across. Should leave one stud exposed at the end. So that's that. Then we get a huge brick, goes right at the back, across like that. We've got a 1x6 in black, goes in just by that one, and then across here we've got 6 of these handle bricks, call them handle bricks, and they just go across front of our black brick, and then 3 more. Like that. So we've got these handle pieces going all the way across like that. Then we need a 2x4 tan tile. We've got a log brick, got 2 1x4s in blue, and we have 5 2x2 slope bricks, 2, 3, 4 and 5. These tall slope bricks just go across here and cover up these tiles there. Behind that we'll stick our 1x4s in blue and a log brick, and next to that is our tan tile. So you can see that from the side it's starting to jut out quite a lot now, the rear of the hole. And in fact we're going to flip this over now, and in the bottom we're going to add some more strengthening, I suppose, to the structure. So we need 4 1x4s in blue plates, a couple of 1x6, 1x2 and 5 corner plates, 3, 4, 5. To start us off, a 1x6 plate goes down there, and we have a 1x4 cutting across, one going down, going across again. Oh, tell a lie. Tell a lie. It's actually 2 corner plates back to back. Misread that. Then we have another 1x4. 1x6 goes across here. Another corner brick. So our 1x2 goes in. Then we've got 2 back to back corner plates, and a 1x4 goes down like that, so following the trail of plates down there. And we add some more, so we've got 6 1x4 plates, 1 1x6, and then 2 more 1x2 yellows. We add the 1x2 on there, and our 4x4 goes across. And these are usually where we stick the other part of the trapdoor, and it connects into the hull of the ship. And then a 1x6 on there, so we just added some more plates across the inside there. Let's flip it over again, and we get a 2x8 and a 1x3 plate, and we've got a 1x4 next to that in white, and then we put 2 of these curved bricks across there. There's 1, there's 2 like that, and we'll stick these to the underside of this grey plate running along like that. Then we're going to clad some of these studs which are shown here. So we have a 1 1x8 tile in dark red, a 1x4. We've got 6 2x6s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. We've got a cutaway and 2 1x1s. So we start with a 2x6 down the base here, and another one, leaving 3x2 studs there, and then same again on top there. Then we'll continue the full length here with these 2x6s. Then we've got our 1x8 plate underneath there, our 1x4, then we have a 1x1, then we stick our sort of cutaway corner piece, and then put another 1x1 piece in over there, completely covered up the hole there except for these 6 studs here, 4 studs here. Then at the top here we're going to build another section that sort of pops out a little bit, and to do that we take one of these wedge pieces, we stick a wedge brick in black on top, then on the end here we stick a 1x2, They have one of these bricks. Stick that on top of the plate. Stick another 1x2 on top. Now we're at the same level, and across there we'll put 2 double cheese wedges in the middle. On either end we'll put 1 black cheese wedge across. Missing a double cheese wedge, there it is. So we've constructed this sloping looking piece, and then bring this back in, and then that connects in over that tan tile like that, so it juts out a little bit from the main hull. Let me put that to the side completely. I'm going to build a bit that completely sticks out from the hull. So we get a 2x2 with these pins on, and a 1x10, I think. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep, in white. Then we've got a 4x10 in black. Connect that with the other stud over there. Behind here we put a 2x4 in red and a 2x8 in black. Then we have a single 1x3 slope, 2x3 slope, and then one of these huge black pieces which we've used actually before. Make something like this. Then we stick 1x3 brick at the top there, a 1x4 blue plate, 1x4 brick on there, and then we do another 1x4 brick, but this time we add some more detail on with a downward facing bracket, and then we've got 2 studs left over here. We're going to add that blue brick on top. So we end up with something like that. Then we get a 2x4. We've got 2 of these reddish 1x2s with the handle bricks on, and put a 1x4 underneath to level it off. Then we have these modified 2x2s with 2 studs on top, and where we've got the studs showing we'll put the 1x4 plate across, and if we bring this back in where we've got 4 studs which are slightly lower, we'll connect that on in there now. So we've got the 2 handle pieces there, and then it builds up like so. We also over here put another wedge piece on, just in here, and then we build some more of these. We've got some of those yellow pieces there, 1x3, 1x4, 2x4, got 4 of these 2x2 slopes, and then an inverted piece. So we'll stick these onto that piece there. First off we'll stick a 2x4 on, then we'll stick this piece. Then we've got 1x3 white brick and a 1x1 plate, just needs to go on top there. And then to cover this up, we'll stick all these sloped bricks like that. So you can see how this is starting to going to jut out quite a bit on the top of the ship. Then we get a 1x3 tan, and then we've got 2 sloped bricks in black like so, and then they connect onto these bracket pieces here. Start to curve that in there. Then on top we will stick another curved black piece to round it off the top, and then down here we have one of these 8 length completely sloped pieces. You can see how chunky this black piece is kind of looking now. But we're not done yet. We add some more height, so got 2 more of these sloped bricks, and then we've got this big huge curved piece here which goes on like so. So now it really does jut out significantly in the black. And if we bring back in the cladding that we just created, you've got these 2, where you put that Technic brick earlier, and we've got these 2 pins, we just connect that in now to this cladding. So it's kind of looking at the length of the side of the ship, and you can see how much the rear bit sticks out. It's quite clever the way the LEGO designers has done this. Now we need to strengthen this connection because it's still a bit flimsy with only 2 pins, so we get another one of these 1x8 sloped bricks and use that to connect the 2 sections together, make it a bit more secure. We have a lowly 1x1 slope which goes either side here, and in between this gap we've got a 1x3 plate piece in tan. Put that to the side. Some more things to build. Get a 2x16. Then we're going to stick a 1x6 plate at the bottom and on the top in yellow. A 1x8 like that. Then we're going to connect these curved pieces. This is the bottom part of the hull. So we've got 4 of these to go across. There'll be a slight overhang by 2 studs on the last one, and then to cover this up we'll stick these 2x6 tiles in dark red. Oh, he's done. Yep, I've done that wrong. Started from the wrong end. One end has to sit flush, the other one overhangs slightly. I've done it the wrong way round. So one overhangs by 2 studs there, so it's going to be the bottom part of the hull. Bring back in our section here, we've got these 2 studs that were still exposed. We can just now connect that using that tan in there. So we've got this gap here where the propellers can come through, I think. Then we're going to have to flip this over and finish off our sort of connections. So to start us off, we'll take this inverted piece here, we'll stick a 1x2 reddish brown handle and a 1x2 yellow plate, and that I think goes on this top section, goes up here. We also have one of these 2x2s with the 2 studs on, which goes in sideways over there, and then finally our trapdoor pieces which go on top of these plates that we put in position earlier, which clip into those clipped pieces that we already prepared in the structure. So now the moment of truth is connecting this to the side. So you should, fingers crossed, clip into position there. So there's the side of the ship, and you can see the propellers coming through the bottom there, which is nicely done. It's all clipped in place. That's what it was like before. This is what it's like after. Nice little construction. You can see how much this top area bulks out again from the taping of the bottom of the hull to the top to give us a bit more deck to play with. So now we're going to do bag 39, which is going to be cladding obviously for the other side, so it'll be the same but in a mirrored image. Let's start off again with a 6x8 plate. And we'll stick the old 2x4 plate in the top corner. And we've got our 1x12 plates and a 2x12. Stick our 8x8 on this side. Same 6x8 there. And then we've got one of these semicircle shaped ones. Then we'll separate these with the 1x2 and then do again full length of the 1x12s all the way across. Then we've got our 1x2 tenny brick which goes up top this time here, and a single black sloped brick which goes down that section. Got 3 our 2x4s, and again our 11 of our 2x3 slopes, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 and 11. So you can stick all 11 of these slope bricks right across here. Got too many there. And then our 2x4s just go at the back here. And 2x3 goes across the top. So same as before. Then we have one of these long bricks here, 1x16. Goes across. In front of that, a 1x6. And then in front of that, we've got 6 handle bricks in black. 3, 4, 5 and 6. 2x4 log brick, couple of 1x4s, and then 5 of the longer 2x2 sloped bricks. These go in and fill up this gap here, and then behind there we'll stick 1x4s and our log brick, and then a 2x4 tile. Flipping it over again, same pattern as before. We have 1x6 in yellow, and we've got a 1x4, another 1x4, couple of corner plates back to back, another 1x4 going up, 1x6 cross, corner plate, and a 1x2 plate, then 2 corner plates back to back. And a 1x4. So there we go. There's our trail of plates going across the back, which will help us connect it later to the ship. And then we need to raise some of these again. So a couple of 1x4s in white just to go around certain sections. And a 1x6 on there just to raise those up. Then flip back over again. So 2x8 I'm going to put the bottom area in now of a hole. Same way as before. So I'm going to get two of these curved bricks, 1x4 bricks, to go along the bottom. That connects to the underside of this 8x8 plate. Now we've got to do a bit of cladding again, so we've got 6 of these 2x6 dark red plates, tiles even. We've got a 1x8 and a 1x4, a cutaway corner, and then 2 1x1s. So start with a 2x6 down here, leave 3 studs there. Then we've got a 1x1, and then we've got a little cutaway, another 1x1, 1x4, little plate that's not sticking in there, and a 1x8. Then across here we'll stick our 2x6 plates, tiles even, all the way across. So we've just got a few studs still exposed, which will help us connect later. And then again, starting on the black section which sticks out, start with a black wedge piece, stick a 1x2 on it there. Then we have a wedge brick which can go into this gap here. Put down a plate, and then on top here we're going to put some cheese wedges just to slope it off. Like that. And then bringing this back in here, we'll connect this, covering that tan plate up. Let's put that to the side again, and we'll build our larger area that sticks out. Stick this plate in there like that. Then we add some bricks in just to secure the 2 plates together. And then to give us our slope area here. Then got a 1x3 brick, 1x4 plate, 1x4 brick, then another 1x4 brick, but this one has a 1x2 plate in black and in yellow, and then a downward facing bracket goes on with a 2 stud overhang on the end. Then we construct this 2x2 where we put 1x2s with handles all the way across, and then a 1x4 plate, got 2 2x2 modified plates with 2 studs, and then a 1x4 in blue, and then that goes on here. We've got 4 studs exposed, which is slightly lower. Then we have this inverted piece which we used earlier, and we'll stick these 2 inverted pieces here onto it, and they'll go on in a second. And then we'll have another wedge piece, if I can find it. Where is it? 4. So yeah, 1x4 wedge piece just going here, which I missed a minute ago. Then a 2x4 on top there. This inverted piece goes just above that piece there. And then across here we've got these studs exposed. We're going to stick some sloped black bricks, 2x2s, and then a 1x2 just in there to give us this more sloped out, sticked out piece. Then we've got a 1x3. Stick one of these curved pieces, one of these double curved pieces, and that just goes on the end here where we've got this bracket piece sticking out like that. Then on top of that, I'll stick a larger curved piece, I can line it up, and a 2x8 sloped piece in black. Hang on, pull that out a second. Just that little plate piece in there, that's better. Just connect that all together on there. Looking quite bulky now. And we're going to add some more here. So 2 more of these 1x2 slope pieces. Now where we've got these 6 studs exposed here, we'll put this extra curved piece in the top. So the bowel's starting to bulge out even further. Another 1x3 in the back. Then bring back in the other bit we just made. Again with these Technic holes here, we'll just connect that in with the Technic pins. So it looks like this. And because that connection is quite flimsy, again, got another 2x8 sloped piece across the 2 sections. Makes it much more secure. Then we have a 1x1 sloped piece, 1x2 sloped piece either side, and this gap here will stick a 1x3 plate in the middle. Then we get this 2x16 plate, stick a 1x6 in yellow underneath. So I've done on the wrong bit. Ooh, at this end. Same on the top. And then a 1x8 plate behind that. Then we've got our 1x4 curved pieces again to the base of the bottom of the hull. So let's stick 4 of those in. So we've got that running all the way along. And then we'll bring this in here once we've just connected these 2x6 tiles, and then bringing this in here we can connect this base piece here by 4 studs in the tile there. So we've got this gap again for the propeller to come out. Then like last time we'll flip it over. Build our connecting pieces to connect the external hull to the ship. This piece goes up the top here. One of these bricks here to connect that in. Also helps this piece connect in. And then we've got these little trapdoor pieces which go on to these raised plates. And somewhere, I think, I was guessing that, I missed. Maybe it's so long ago it doesn't really matter. That was there. Just realised I've missed 2 yellow 1x2 plates, and luckily they just go either here and there, just to help connect these trapdoors a bit better. So they're now firmly connected. So in theory, if we bring back in the main body of the ship, we should be able to connect this in as we did the other side. One. Still not fully connected. So there we go. So we've got the other side of the hull complete now, with the propeller coming out on that side as we do on this side. And you can see how big and sort of bulky now this top section is that bulges out as well, to give us room to put some more deck on top. So that's the end of bag 39. Onto bag 40, which, if you can see over here, well, the camera's a bit blurred, so maybe you can't, but it's going to show us a bit more space for the decking, so we're going to build out some more structure here which will support us doing a top layer. So, bring back in the base of the ship, then we'll need one of these, and a 1x4 tile. So, to start us off, I'll get my bearings. We'll stick this plate across here onto these two blue round pieces. We'll then stick a tile, which I think goes on in the middle there, and then down this end we'll stick another plate across, going across there. Then we have a shorter plate in white, a longer one, and two more 1x4 tiles. And our 1x4 tiles just go on, I think they go on like that. And then this gives us a guide as to where our next plate goes in, like that. Then we've got two 1x2s with the sort of loops in, and we'll stick the Technic pin into each of those. So we'll get this right. Then you then go in into this section here with the Technic pins connected. So let's show over that big Technic square piece. Hopefully these are right. Imagine if I put these slightly wrong, it's going to mess up something later on. Then we've got some longer plates and then some long grey wedges. Overlap these by one stud, both sides, and reconnect these right the way across over here, and do the same on this opposite side. Gives us more studs to play with here to do the top area. Then we've got two 1x8s, four 1x4s, Technic pin, two gold 1x1 rounds, Technic connector, and one 2x4 Titanic brick. So start off with putting the red pin into the connector, sticking that right in the middle of this brick, and then this brick goes on to those pieces we stuck on earlier. So it's on a hinge at a slant there. Then either side we'll stick these 1x8s and 1x4s on top. That flanks this piece here. And our gold 1x1 rounds just go on the ends. And then we've got 1x4s which go either end on these white plates over here. Like that. Then let's just put that to the side a second. We get a long 2x16 white plate, and we'll stick two ball joint connectors with one stud overhang on either side. Then we get another two of these and use the overhang of the stud to connect them. Then either end you get a 1x1 round gold brick, and then to firm it up as we come in we do a 1x6 in yellow. We've then got 1x8s in tan, so we do two of those next to each other on this side, two next to each other on the other side, and then a 2x6 in light bluish grey across. Then on top of that we have a 1x6 which just makes sure the ball joints are firmly connected. Then we've got two corner plates, 1 and 2, and then we've got these 1x2 bricks with the clip on, and they go with the clip facing inwards on the side here. And then this end we have a similar pattern of a 2x2 corner plates, and then these 1x2 in white with clips facing inwards next to each other. So we've got those clips facing opposite each other. Then we add some bricks, so we've got two yellow sloped bricks. Then we have a log, two log bricks, and 2x6 bricks. Got some more sloped bricks here and here, and then a 1x8 in tan which goes across the end. And if we bring back in the model, then this connects across here where we've got this plate going across. We've got some studs sticking out on those jumper plates, and we should be able to hopefully connect this in across the back like that. So we've got these ball joints stuck at the end here for something which we're about to build now. So put that back, get two of these 2x2s with the studs on the side, and we'll connect them together with the ball joint piece. Then we have a 1x2 plate in black on the side, and then we've got a blue 1x4 which connects the two together, and then on top of that we stick another two of these ball joints. So we've got three joints now. Again, connect them with a blue 1x4, and then in front here we stick a 1x4 with studs on the side, and where we've got these overhangs here we stick a 1x1 with one stud on the side on each. something like this now. Then right across the top of that we'll stick a 1x6 yellow plate, and then down this side we'll stick a 1x2 black plate on either side into this 1x1 stud. Then here we've got these 1x2s with the slope pieces, and we'll stick 4 of these across the back. So one each on these 1x2s we just stuck on, and then 2 just on here like that. And then where we've got the studs still showing there, we'll stick some 1x1 round pearl gold pieces. And then in the middle we've got 2 or 4 studs still shown. We have a 2x2 with a slope, and that goes across there like so. Then we have, where we've got these, we have 2 black cheese wedges. One goes that side, one goes the other side, like this. And then where we've got these gold pieces, we do actually have a printed Titanic Liverpool in gold brick there, which is going to go across here. Hopefully, this is the name of the ship, which you see at the back of the hull. Then on top here we've got these studs still exposed. We're just going to put 2 of these sloped tiles, and then we've got two of the cutaway tiles. Somehow I missed. How's that? Hold your horses. That's like that. And we stick those in like that. Stick that like that and like that. How's that work there then? Need to position that down a bit more, I think. That's probably why. That's better. Had those slightly too high with the jumper plates. And one more cutaway piece, and that piece there. So now we've completely covered that top bit, and you can see the Titanic name now. I did it slightly wrong again because following the instructions, being too excited about the Titanic name, put it in upside down from how we were building, so it's be like that because it's going to go onto the ship that way up. So if we bring back in the ship where we've got the 2 ball joints there, we'll stick those in like that. So now at the rear you can see it's got the Titanic Liverpool piece now come up. Then we've got a couple of 4x6s along Titanic brick, the holes in the side, a couple of normal bricks and a couple of 2x3 bricks. And then what we're looking for is putting this Titanic brick all the way across over here, and we'll have the 2x3s in front. Then over this side we have one of these long bricks here and here, and these 4x6 plates just coming across the top there. Then we have one of these blue Titanic bricks, another long brick again. We've got 6 1x4s with studs on the side in grey, very long one of those, 2 of these Titanic pins, and we've got 2 of these window pieces, and we stick the blue Titanic brick across this end here, and either end is where we'll stick these Titanic pins, so this will help us connect the sections together. And we put 3 of these 1x4s, let's see if this to come forward one, 3 of these 1x4s with studs on the side, down each side here, 3 on that side, 3 on this side. Grey brick comes across the middle here, and then we have our yellow brick, which is then wondering to myself if that's not quite right there, which would be a right bummer if it's not right. Maybe it is right. That is right, I think. Stick with that. This then goes, this yellow plate goes right across here, and then either end we've got these gold 1x1 rounds. Then our window pieces come inside here, either side. I'm still unsure about this piece in the middle here. It seems too much of an angle, so I'm wondering whether I've put that in the right position. Hoping I have. I might just flip back a couple of instruction steps just to see before I get too far in. So I did have 2. Yeah, it seems to be right. Looking at the instructions, just seems really steep as an angle. Let's go with it. Nothing worse than getting towards the end though and then having to undo loads. So then we start with a blue 2x2 and a white 2x2 plate. We'll connect this long white plate to that. Then we have a 1x6 in grey, and then we've got some hinge bricks go on the end here. Then you have a 1x1 round gold 1x2 with a clip, another 1x2 with a black clip there. Then on top we have a 1x4 tile with a 1x1 round, a jumper, and a 2x3 on top. Just make sure those clips stay into position. So we've got this hinge piece here. Then coming into the ship we stick that where we've got these handle pieces here, and we end of this 1x3 we stick the hinge piece there, and then the clips go in to those handle pieces, which gives us this continued angle from the side. Then we get a 3x3 plate. We have a bracket piece which goes downward. Then we have a 1x2 and another downward facing bracket. Then on this bracket we stick a 1x1 plate in tan and in black. And again. And on top of that we have panel and a tan panel. Go on together like that, so on the other side it's indented there. Then here on these studs we have double cheese wedge in black, and then to cover these three at the front we have these sloped bricks here. Three of them just go across, so we end up with something like this. And if we bring back in, oh shit, then where we've got these tan bricks, and I believe these connect in, hopefully, without breaking, into that section there. So just continuing along the side there. Now we have to do what we just did earlier, but on the reverse. So start with our hinge brick, put a long plate into that 1x2 and a 1x6. Then we'll stick a 2x2 and another 2x2 plate together. Then we've got a 1x2 with a clip and a gold piece, and a black 1x2 with a clip. And then to cover that up we've got a 2x3 tile, 1x2 jumper, a red 1x1 round, and a 1x4 tile. And then on the other side of the ship we'll do what we did on the other side and connect this into the side of the ship, into these handle pieces like that. So we've got that other bit connected. To build the same piece again, so we've got another 3x3, stick two downward facing brackets, put a cheese wedge on one end, then we've got to stick a couple of 1x1s, and we've got some panels. Connect them together like that, and then here again we've got these sloped pieces. And we'll bring this back in, and then this needs to connect on the other side over here in the same way, hopefully. No, have I done wrong? Connected that to the wrong bit. Let's try that again. Teach me to do it sideways. So then that side is now connected in as well. And of course on the side here, where you can still see these grey bricks and these blue bricks, we need to cover that up now with some sloped black cladding across here, which is what our next task is. So start with a 1x3 and a 2x4 sloped brick, and then we have one of these large pieces here which connects in, so we end up with something like that, continuing the black right across in a sloped fashion. And we do the same on the other side. So the other side also is now covered completely in that black bricks, kind of gives us a slope effect. Then on top here now we need to kind of start giving an indication of some decking going on, I think. So we've got some tanned wedges and bricks and some tiles to start using. So first off, we are putting this wedge piece in over here, about there I think. So just push that in over there, and over here we'll have a corner plate. We've then got two 1x8 tiles and a 1x2 tile. Ooh, he pulls off black part of the ship. Then we have a 1x6 plate in yellow. And across here we've got these, say 2x12 plates, and then it's the same pattern on this side. We've got two 1x8 tiles, a 1x2 there, and our wedge just pops in there. I'm going to go back to myself and I say, where did I miss putting in a extra ball joint, because I have one left over. Is that on purpose? 1, 2, 3. Maybe I'm supposed to have a spare. So I've got a spare one of these. But having said that, let's take it back now, y'all. I think I probably was supposed to put one in underneath that, big guess. So just missed out a couple of bricks over here, and as a result I've managed to ping off some of my curved pieces underneath. It fixed, problem averted. Cool, so that's the end of this bag. So I think we're on bag 41. Bag 41 next, and so we're going to build some more detail coming out here. We've got the yellow stripes coming through, we've got some more portholes which is fun to build. We'll start building some more detail just around sort of these areas here. I think we've got some gaps. So I don't think there's too many bags left. So we've got a bit more side cladding to do. So we start off with a corner tan plate, stick a 2x4 with that, then connect them with a log brick like that. Then hanging off of that we have a 4x6 again, which is connected with a log brick. Then we have lots of bricks going on here. So let's get them all out to start with. We've got a 1x6 in black, two more log bricks we've got a 1x2 with studs on the side, a 1x3 white brick, 3 round bricks, and that's it. I think one of these long bricks actually. So the 1x6 in black comes down the bottom here with a 1x1 rounds, and we have our black 1x2 with studs on the side. Another round brick, 1x3 brick comes in there, and then we put this one brick right all the way across there, and we put our log bricks in there. Then we're going to add some black tiles and our portholes. Oops, we've got 3 2x2s, 2x3, and we've got 6 of these. 1x2 round bricks, which are the portholes again. So 2x3 comes in the bottom here. We have 2 portholes, one there, and these go all the way across like that. Then we have 2 of those hinge pieces, or so bracket pieces, a sloped piece with those grills on, which have been used for the stairs really on most of the build, but in white. These just go onto these studs here, so we end up with these grills there, and then these hinge pieces, which gives us the porthole look, go onto these here. Then we've got 2 double cheese wedges, and 4 more of these brackets to do more portholes. Just stick these, as always, these hinge pieces into the cheese wedge, and these just go in like this, fill in that gap. And then we've got 6 1x2s in black. Again, we're going to pair those up as we did on previous streams. And these are more portholes to do. So we need 2 of these 1x2s stuck together, and then in the bottom we're going to insert the bracket pieces. So we make 3 lots of these, and these go onto this top row to form the portholes. This one and this one, like so. So then bring this back in, and where we've got these rows of studs here, we can now connect this piece in across there, hopefully, which we do. So you can see the portholes continuing along the back there. So just put that to the side. We'll probably have to do the other side now, which we will. So again, we'll start with a 2x2 if I can find it, but I can't. There it is. So we start with a 2x2 corner plate, and we'll stick that together with a log brick to a 2x4. Then we have a 4x6. Stick that with another log brick. Then we need a few bricks, so this long brick with a 1x6 in black. Another 1x2 with studs on the side, 2 more log bricks, 1x3 on white. There it is. And so the 1x3, 1x6 goes in there. And our 1x2 with studs on the side. Log brick 1x1. Another 1x1 there. And in there. And that log brick in there. And this long brick goes right across like so. Now we've got portholes to do, so put 2 in here, put our 2x3 tile there, a couple more 2x2 tiles go in here and here, and leave one more, goes in here. And we'll stick these all the way across. Again, on this porthole here, we just stick 2 of these all these bracket pieces in to give us that porthole there. And on these side studs here, we've got these wedges with grills on. There's one. There's 2, so it looks like that. And then we need our 6 1x2s. 6. Stick these together in pairs, so we end up with 3. And then we'll stick the 6 bracket pieces into the bottom there. 1. 3, and then these go across the top. 2, 3, and then in the bottom we use 2 double cheese wedges, and then we stick in again our sort of bracket pieces. 2 and 2, and then these go into these other 2 sets at the bottom. So that completes our look for the cladding. So if we bring back in the ship, spin it around. Again, we're going to go with covering up these areas here. So just push those into those studs there. And there you can see that's now all cladded up on the side as well in black. Now we're going to rotate this round slightly, and we're going to stay with the top of the ship. We're going to build out some of these areas here. So we've got 10 2x3 orange plates to put in. Oh, dropped one. 2, 4, 6, 8. That was 10. No, I missed one. Maybe that was 10. And then we've got 4 1x4s in dark orange. That's going to go across the top. We've got 2 2x2s in black and 1 2x2s in black. A couple of tan tiles to go in as well. So, start us off, we get a 2x2, and then we overhang a tile in tan, and where we've got the overhang, we stick the other black plate onto the top there. And these stick on to here where we just added that cladding earlier. Just make sure that it's then connected to the ship. We do the same on this side. Adds that security so it's not going to fall off as much. And then we have a 1x2 which comes in, tile comes in just off that other side there. Then over here we start with a 1x4 nameplate, and then we'll put our 2x3s all the way across here. Again, this just connects the side cladding we just put on to the main body of the ship even more. And then we repeat that on this side of the ship. And as I mentioned as well, it just gives us that nice yellow line that you get along the edge of the ship, as you can see once we continue to build it out. Then we need another couple of 1x4s, a couple 1x6s, 2 tan wedges, and a couple 1x1 plates. What we're going to do is 1x6s just come on over here and over this side. Just continues that line across the ship. And our 1x4s come actually in the middle here. Wedge pieces pull more of the decking, just cover up these yellow plates that are showing through in the middle. Then we've got 2 1x4s in white, a couple of these upward facing bracket pieces, a couple of 1x1 plates in tan, a couple of 2x4s in tan, a couple of blue ones as well. And then a couple more of these sloped grill pieces we've been used for little steps on a deck. So to start with, we just put the blue and the tan 2x4s together twice. And then where we're going to go with this is 3 from there. So about there. We'll stick each of these on each side. And in front of that, we'll stick a 1x1 4 brick. Oh, take that 1x4 brick out actually. Hold your horses. First we start with the bracket piece. We need the little steps to go on the front. And then we stick that actually one stud in from one side. And next to that we'll stick a 1x1 tan. And we do that twice. Just allows us to fill in the gap and put stairs in position. So on the top deck you can see those 2 staircases now on the side. Then we have a 2x16. You've got 2 of these wedge bricks, a couple of 2x3s, bricks, 2x6 plates and 1x2. And so our 2x16 interesting. First off, we put the wedges in the front here and on this side. And are definitely not happy with this middle section. This section with this piece here doesn't seem right to me. I'm going to make an executive decision and I'm going to figure out how I can get it out now, which is the big question. easy enough. Ugh. Seems a bit better. More of a better angle, I think. But what I don't seem to be too happy about is like something slightly wrong. Tricky build. Let's take it back. It feels slightly wrong to me. You hate it when this happens. I think so. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then that. Then we have the yellow. But what I don't get is these blue pieces. I think are in the wrong place. So let me just flip back to where the blue pieces come in, and I think I'm one stud off. So there's four studs there. You got the one stud offset from that, which is correct. And it seems to be right. 4 studs. Got the angle there. Maybe it's right. Then maybe this goes across. No, it definitely doesn't go across there. Goes on top there. Well, maybe what it is actually this whole section comes back one. And that wouldn't work either. Well, let's just carry on and see if it's totally wrong or not. I feel like something's slightly wrong, in the sense that I felt that this bit here, the window should go there, not there. It's one stud off. We've got side to there. Lift this offset. So if we go back far enough, we had these off. Right, so these should have been lining up there, like this. How does that work there then? 2, 4, there's 8. It shows. So 2, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. So that should be one stud over there. So somewhere, probably one stud off somewhere. Which is rather annoying, since I'm this far into the bloody thing. Two, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. But I'll move all that forward. Catastrophe. So let's just check this out. So that lines up there. So then I think maybe it was a stud off earlier on in the process. Right, so when you started there, we then had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we put this square in, which is right. Let's take that off. goes on there, that goes on like that. This goes across here, I think. And this piece goes across here, which is what we did. And we've got a white piece there. We've got these two here. We then see then these need to go forward. One stud. Just doing some slight reverse engineering on a mistake. And then we have these like that. They move up a bit. We've got the clips in there. That gives us those two there, which gives us a better angle. So I knew there was something about this angle not quite right. Then we build out the grey wedges here, and they sit in from here to here. So they go up to there, which I think is right now. Yep. And then we have these pieces which go across this side, and then on. That's better. Now these blue pieces are lined up over here and here. And we've done that bit already. Done the end bit already. This piece comes back in here. Goes on top there. And one of these bricks goes across here. Black brick goes across there. That goes in between there and there. We have the other grey piece goes across there. Then we have all the side bricks go on, which gives us the side cladding here. Again. The other grey brick across here. We're looking a bit better now. So make sure I'm not missing any bricks. That there. Then we have our 4 windows in there. We have a yellow piece that goes right across here with these, and that goes on into this area here. So I'll stick this all in as one. If you're just joining the stream, then I am actually just correcting a mistake I made, which is annoying since I managed to get through the whole thing without a mistake until this stream. And we've done that bit already. Done that bit already as well. And we've done that bit. Build out these decking area again. Took apart once. What else am I missing? Got that, got that. looks about okay. I think. This is the side cladding which we've done. We've got to put the orange bricks back in. Just do these again quick. Which help connect our side cladding to the main structure. So we've got 5 of these going down this side and then 1x4 at the end. Do this again and there. Then I think we're okay. Done that bit. Then we have these wedge pieces in the middle here. We'll do our little staircases again. On both sides. And then behind that, these extra pieces going up there. Now hopefully, yep, we have some alignment, which is what we want. So the windows get covered up here, so we're back on track. And that'd be a lesson to all the builders out there that start building something and think, oh, that doesn't seem right, because if it doesn't seem right, it probably isn't right. Go back and check. So there we go, we're back up to date now. So we've got the little area there, we've got all this lined up properly this time. Oof. Not too much of a disaster. Then we've got a 1x8 brick. We've got 12 Titanic bricks with the holes in, 1x2s to give us those port holes again. And we've got some white curved bricks, which used for the grand staircase or for the sort of rails, really, to stop people falling into the sea. And we're just going to stick these white bricks all the way along the outside on both sides of this ship now. And then behind these we'll put the 1x8 brick as well. Do the same on this side, so these white Titanic bricks all the way along the outside. Put them in the right place. And one more. So now we've got a side there with the portholes on the side in white. Now we've got to sort of put some decking space on here as well. So we've got a few tan tiles to go into position and jumper tiles. Bring them in. Start with 1x6 in orange actually. Other side over here. Then our 6 tile starts us off. Then we have half a square on each side there. And then most of this is actually filled with jumper tiles. So we're going to be potentially sticking something on top here. And then we'll just put a couple of 2x2s after the triangle. Then we've got a full, just one there, take that one out. Got a full column of these jumper tiles which go right to the ends, these on both sides. like that. Then we have 3 more just to fill in this gap. Do the same on this side. 2 and 1 more, 3. Then we have a series of 3 and 2 length tan tiles like this pattern. Do that on the other side as well. 3 there, 3 there, 3 there, and then we've got 2, 2 and 2. So there we go, we've put all the decking now on top of this raised platform here. Then we've got to add some railings and some white areas. So put 2 2x2s together, so stick them on the end either side of this space here. Then along here where we can see the studs showing, we'll stick these 1x4 panel pieces. So we've got 3 along each side. 1x6 in white just covers that orange. 1x6. Do the same on that side. And then a 1x6 plate on top there. So that's the end of bag 41. So far this is our efforts. You see the deck's coming together now. And in bag 42 we're going to continue to build a bit more of the promenade and raised area of the deck, so it's going to go up a bit higher. So I think it's just one bag in this section. Start with 4 2x3 tan tiles, and we're going to connect these together with some 1x4 white tiles. So do it in pairs. So we've got 3 1x4s going right across like that. Do that twice. And one more. Then if we bring back in the deck here, then we'll start with first one going in the middle there, and then we'll leave 2 studs and stick another one in there, so they go on the deck there. I think these might be red life jackets are, but I might be wrong. Then we've got a 1x2 tile. We need 1 bracket piece, so one of those kind of bracket pieces. We'll stick a 1x1 white brick into the back of that when I can find it. There it is. And then on the front here we'll stick a 1x2 tan tile. We'll also, I'm just going to stick there in the middle to that jumper. Either side we'll need a couple of 2x2 plates in white. So I've got 1, there's 2, and then that goes on the other side like that. And then we've got a couple of 1x1s then, which then go off here. Then we've got 4 1x2 10 bricks with the holes in, and a couple of grey round bricks. Grey round bricks just go either side of the bracket piece, and then round here we stick the Technic bricks with the holes in. So from the side it's looking like that now. Now we've got a bit to do here for where the or the mast is going to come out. So we start with one of these Titanic pieces with a hole in the middle, and then in the hole in the middle we'll stick one of these Titanic pins, these extra length ones, and then on the other end we'll stick this red Titanic connector pin on the other end. Then we'll stick in some dark red Titanic 1x1 bricks with the holes into those blue pins. That's where it's going to get connected to something. And then on top we've got two 1x1 round pearl gold pieces to go on the tops of those Titanic bricks. And then of course we need to connect this into our existing connector inside the ship. So just push that in and then push it at an angle forward like so. It doesn't connect to anything yet, it's just forward at a slight angle. Then coming off that we've got a 2x8 and we've got four 2x2s in blue to go on. So we stick one end, leave two studs, stick another one on, and then do that twice. That then sits across here, and then we have two log bricks, and each of those have a 1x2 stuck in the top and the bottom. And there you go, one goes there, and the other goes the other side, like that. Ooh, tell a lie, look at that, I missed. The instruction manual was in the way. Got to put two log bricks at the bottom, and that goes on like that. That's better. Nearly made another mistake. What's going on? Push that to the side a minute. This time I need two 2x3s, four 1x3, 1x3 bricks. In white we've got four 1x3 plates, and then we've got six of these 1x2 modified. There's a little hook sticking up. 4, 5, 6, and then we get one of these 1x2s modified and stick the 1x3 on one stud over it like that. Then we connect another two of these modified bricks into the bottom of that. So we make something like this. We'll do two of those. So two of these. And if we bring back in the ship, one of these goes this side here, and the other one goes this side. And then we stick the 1x3 on the yellow brick we just made, and then the other ones on these jumper tiles. And 2x3s just come inside, I think, like that. Then we have two 1x8s, we have bricks, and we have four 2x8 plates, a couple of 1x2 plates, round bricks, curved granite staircase type pieces but in white, two 1x3 bricks, and then three 2x3 plates. So this time, what do? Stick the curved pieces on the other side here and here. Then just inside that we stick the grey 1x round. Then our 1x8 bricks come in and in here. And our 2x8s connect across here. Then we put a 1x2 on the other end here, and then again have the 2x8s going across there and there. Then here we have 2x3s going right the way across, and then we've got 1x3s, which I need another one for. Goes right across there. So we've completely sort of covered that area in white plates. We're going to put a bit more decking on the top here. So a couple of 2x2s. We need 3 1x3s, 4 1x2 tiles, and then we need 15 1x1s with clips on top. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. So first off, we put 3 around the edges here. So this normally depicts some sort of barrier, so probably put some rods in here at some point. We've got 3 going in this side and the other side. 2 and 3. Then we have a 1x3 tile next to each of those. Then we have our big 2x2 square. And another 1x3 in the middle there. And then just in here, pick another 2 clips. And a couple more tiles. And then all the way across the front here, we're going to stick these clips. All the way across. Then we've got a 4x8 plate, a couple of 2x4s, a few more 1x2s, some tiles for some more deck. And more clips, 4 more 1x1 clips. So to kick us off, we start with oh, I missed the 2x3 plates. We'll kick off with a 1x3, 1x2. Oh, miscalculated that. That needs to be 1 stud over, so covering up our grey brick. There, and then we'll do the same on the other side. Right, mirror image there. Then we've got 2 clips together. Same again on the other side. And we've got 2x4, 2x3 plate there. And then we put these blue handle pieces and these yellow 1x2s. And then we stick this big plate in the middle, flanked with these 1x6 tiles. Then we just fill up these central studs here with some more tiles. So now that's area's completely, well, not completely, but mostly covered. We've got 2 of these plates, which I don't think we've used yet in the build. So we've got 2 of those. 1x8s, 1x3 plates, 6, 1x1 white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And we've got 4 white tiles. So like we did on the previous section, similar. We do 2 of these. So we've got a 1x8, we've got 1x4 tile on and a 1x1 tile. Then we've got a 1x1 plate, tile and plate, and we normally end up sticking the taps on top of these. So we're going to do 2 of these. Like that, and then these go across the top on the side over here. So it's a bit of a promenade underneath. Then we stick a 1x1 plate in white on the side here, and our big L-shaped plates in here and here, and then a 1x3 and a 1x3 across like that. Then we need 4 white taps. 4, and then we've got 9 3-length rod pieces in white. So this is going to be our little fences to stop people falling off into the sea. 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9. So our tap pieces go here on these studs, which we just put the plates on, and we built the 1x8 fences out. One over here. To line these up, and then our little 3-length rod pieces now go into, put that wrong way around, into our 1x1 clips which we've been putting in. So put some of these the wrong way around. Goes there. Look, I've not been reading the instructions properly today. Keep making mistakes. And we've got one coming across over this side, another one across there. See, I'm definitely not reading the instructions properly today. That makes more sense. This one goes across middle there. We've got one more. Can we call this one out? Probably not. One. That's it. Ugh. This one goes across this way. The one goes across that way. Ooh, and then this last one goes across there. So we put all these white barriers across, and we put some taps on. Then we've got 2 1x4 modified with 2 studs on, a couple of white bricks 1x4s, and 7 Technic 1x2s with holes, and 2 grey round bricks. So we're going to sort of fill up this white area here. So start with a set of Technic bricks, stick our 1x1 round in there, 1x4 goes on, same on this side. And on the inside we'll stick our 1x4 modified with 2 studs, and then all the way across these 1x2 bricks with holes in. So height wise we're getting to something like this. We've got 2 4x4s now, which we're going to clad slightly differently. Do these first, so then we put a jumper tile on, 1x3 tile, then a 1x2 tile. We've got a 1x1 with clip on it, and then a 1x3, and finally a 1x2. Then on the other one, we're going to do 1x3, 1x2, jumper, another 1x3, 1x2 in the bottom, and then another clip, and then bringing the model back in. That's going to clip over this edge here. This one clips over this edge here, so onto the taps. So from the side, another deck at the top. And then to finish this bag off, a corner plate, stick a 1x1 with a clip on it, and we'll overhang with a 2x2 tile, stick a 1x2 plate in it, and then that goes on over there. Then on the opposite side, do the same. It goes over that side. And we've got a spare tap, but we had 4 taps, and that's right. So that's the end of bag 42. So at the end of that, we've got a bit more decking and a bit more of a raised area going on. So next up, we've got bag 43. There are about 46 bags, I think, so we're getting near the end. So first up, we need 2 1x8 tiles in white. We've got 4 1x4 in this dark orange, and 2 1x6s in the dark orange. And with these dark orange plates, we overhang the tile with a 1 stud overhang. We do that twice. Then if we bring the ship back in, we've got these 3 studs here. We just overhang our tile like that, so we continue that dark orange line across. Then the 4 1x4s we'll put in across this middle section here. Does that work then? Go across there like that, with a 1 stud gap on the other side there. Then we've got 3 large 2x2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, a couple of 1x8s, and 6 1x1 round gold pieces. And then we'll stick 4 of these gold pieces across here. Then we get a plate right across there. Then we have a plate right across here. Stick a 1x8 there, and we'll put a 1x1 round there, and then put this right the way across here. So these plates are building more of the deck out this end, and there is a little note here that says the 2 sister ships of RMS Titanic were RMS Olympic, completed in 1911, and HMHS Britannic, which launched in 1915. There's another fact for you. Then we need a couple more bricks, 2x2 plates, and a couple of facing brackets, a couple of 1x2s with a yellow jumper, and we have a 1x2 clips. To start with the 2x2, we'll stick the 1x2 on top of that, one with a clip on it, and then a 2x2 on top of that. That's going to go on this end of a plate, and then we do the same again for the opposite side. Goes for this end of the plate. Then we take one of these 5-length pieces, the bracket, and put a 1x4 on it. And we put another bracket piece on there, which is connected with this yellow jumper. And with a piece like this, and then that connects across here at the back. Then we've got 6 2x4 bricks in red, a couple of 2x2s in white, a couple of 1x1 rounds in red, 1x3 in green, 2 bracket pieces, and a couple of 1x2s. There's 1, there's 2. So what we're going to do here then is stick one over, stick a bracket piece into 2 of our red bricks, and then these go and flank either side here. Like a stud. Like this, and we have a 1x6 in grey that comes down there, 2x2 there, just sticking a 1x2 plate there into the end of this one to go into the jumper that's all there. It just really connects this side cladding to the ship even more, and then these 1x1 rounds just go into these corner areas here, so just raising up this end of the ship now to be covered up a bit more. So we've got some more white bricks going in, more white details. One by one Titanic bricks and some more white sloped pieces. And we take this piece here and we'll stick in Titanic 1x1 brick either side, and then that goes in over here next to this green brick, and over here we've got these curved bricks connect over there with a Titanic brick in there and there. Then we'll stick one of these bracket pieces into the central stud there and put a 2x3 in there, so we'll be able to put a staircase or something in a second. Then all the way across here we put 3 of these Titanic bricks to give portholes in. We've got a couple of log bricks which go in here and over this side. And then 2 of those 1x5 Titanic bricks there. Now we've raised this area of the platform, we've got to put some more deck on there, so we've got a couple of wedge pieces in tan. We've also got a couple of 1x4s, it should be a 1x8s, and then we've got some tiles. So we've got a 2x4. One of those. We've got a couple of modified 1x4s, 9 1x2s, 4, 6, there, and then we've got 7 1x1 tiles, 2, 4, 6, 8. Too many. Right. So then we've got to cover this section up. So we start with the 1x4 plates in white. Stick them in either side here and here. Then there's a 1x1 tile and a 1x8 in white goes across there. It's a plate. Then we have these long 2x straight across. And outside here we've got the wedge going on either side. And we have a 1x2 tile coming in here and here, and a 1x1 to cover these red bricks. Then we've got the modified 1x4. A couple of 1x2s then go out here. 1x1 there. One by two. Fills all that up. And I need a one more 1x2. Just count it down. Goes in like that. So we've started to clad out that extra raised area at the front. Got to do something with these areas here just to round them off and continue the look of the deck. So to do that we've got a couple of these 1x4 bracket pieces. We'll stick a, what else do we need? We need some 1x3s, 2 of those plates. We've got these curved pieces in tan. Need 2 1x1 plates and 2 cheese wedges in tan colour. Start us off, we'll stick a 1x3 onto our bracket piece and then a 1x1 on top of that. That then we put our curved piece and then our cheese wedge goes onto there as well. And that then connects here. We've got these 2 studs showing just to give us that curvature of the deck, that end, and we do the same now on the other side. So curve in there and then a cheese wedge on that one stud, and then that goes on the front there, so it gives us more curvature there at the front. Then we've got one of these curved bricks. We've got two 1x2s. Now we've got three 1x1 plates and two cheese wedges in tan colour. That's one. And two. Start off with, we get up to 1x2. And we put 1x1 on top there, and then the cheese wedge just pops on top of that like this, and this one sticks into the front over there. I think that's right. Then we do another one with the curved piece. Stick a 1x1 plate into the bottom of that there, one in the top, and then our cheese wedge on top of that, so that will piece like this, and that sticks in, and that sticks into that one. Apologies. This one sticks into this one, so you can see the deck's moving in again. Then we've got to do the same now for this side to move this deck in even further. So start with one of these 1x2s and the curved brick, plate into the bottom to level it off, and the plate in the top, and then the cheese wedge again. That sticks into those ones there, and then the last ones, which are 1x1 going into a 1x2, and then our cheese wedge on top. Kind of like this, then goes in there like that. Now we've just got this gap in the middle here. Then we need a 2x4. I'm going to stick a 2x4 tile on top, and that goes in to the middle there, I believe. And then we've got 4 vents to go in, so we've got 4 1x1s with studs on the side, and into the top of each of those we'll stick a 1x1 with a clip in tan, and we'll attach our telephone piece. So it looks like that, those vents that come out the top of an old ship like this. Even I suppose it comes out of ships nowadays. So we've got 4 of these. And one more to make. Telephone piece. There it is. Right, so we've got 4 of those now, and then we'll stick them over kind of each corner here, I think. Like that at the front, as you can see, and they look like kind of vents sticking out the top there. And then of course here we just need to put a series of 1x1 with clips on, because we'll need to secure these like with barriers to stop people jumping off themselves on the ship. So we've got clips and tiles. one more clip, which goes on like that. So we've filled all of that along there. We've got two of these sloped grid pieces which we put on to the bracket pieces we put on earlier for our staircase up to the next deck which we've just built. So you can see it looks like a little staircase. Then on the front we've got two of these 1x1 rounds with pins in with the little Technic holder in, and that's going to go one each either side, which I guess might be used to tie the ship up maybe to the dock. We'll probably find out what that does in a minute. And then we've got two 1x4 rods which just come into the middle here to give us our sort of fence or barrier to stop people from chucking themselves off the deck. This goes across the middle here. Now we're going to build a row of benches. The benches are always, I think, quite fun build. Technique is very good. So we'll just put that to the side a second. So we've got 8 1x4s. We need 4 1x3 tiles. 4 of these 1x2s with handles on. We've got these brown 1x2 with handles on, and also brown 1x2s with sliders on, which are going to be like the base of the bench. And then we need 8 tan tiles. And then we need 4 1x1 plates. So we start off with sticking 2 1x5s, sorry, not 1x4s, that would be nice. 2 1x5s together, and then we'll stick the 1x2 with sliders on either side with a 1 stud gap, and the 1 stud gap will stick the 1x1 plate. Then we've got the 1x2 with the handle piece that comes off behind that, and then we'll stick on top of the brown pieces these 1x2s with handles on. Then we'll stick a 1x3 tile and a 1x1 either side. So we've got to build four of these, and what happens is if you turn it sideways there, you can see their little benches. Oh, but don't drop it. So all these little benches. So let's do some more. Another one. So that's 2. Another 2. This will give us all the benches that run across the front of the back of the ship. So yes, people could sit there, watch the ship's wake as it went along. Enjoyed some sunshine. Another one there, and then the last one. There we go, so now we've got those 4. Bring back in the ship, you can see that these are going to fill in these gaps we've got here, and in the bottom there are some clips which we put in earlier, so these are going to hopefully clip into place like that, back to back. Just like this. Then you've got these rows of benches now that are at the back of the ship. That's the end of bag 43. So bag 44, 46, we're nearly near the end. Bear in mind the end is probably going to be the Titanic nameplate and the stand, and the engines aren't built yet either. So we're going to build the sort of barrier that goes around the edge of the ship now. So we start with a 2x3. Lots of white pieces for this one. Just going to spread them out a bit. Now we need 2/4 tiles to kick us off. There's one, and I can't see the other one. Where are you? Hiding there. So put them in like this, and then we have 2 hinges that come into the middle section here. This is where the whole thing joins together. Then we have one of these T-shaped pieces that goes on to the top there, and a couple of 1x2s that go on top of that. Then we have a 2x3 goes onto that, followed by a tan tile and a 1x2 white plate. Then on this 1x2 plate we'll stick 2 1x1 with clips on. Then we have 2 orange, because we need the orange to keep the line going around the ship. Was painted all the way around, so you can start seeing that's going to be the end, and it's got some curvature going on. And we add some more hinge pieces on top of that. Got a pattern of orange and white, orange and white. Like that as we go round, and then we've got 6 Titanic 1x2s with the holes in, which we're just going to follow around 3 on each side. Then we've got a series of patterns of covering those with 1x2 tile, and then another set with 2 1x1 with clips on top, so we can continue to bend our pipe around when we get to putting in. So we've got this big massive sort of rod piece here that's going to go right the way round here and feed in the barrier that's needed to stop people falling off the back of the ship. Like this. Then we'll add another 2 hinge pieces on top. One, and there's another one. There it is. Goes on to there like that. Then we have 2 1x4s in orange and white. We need 2 1x1s, Titanic ones with the holes in, and 4 1x1 plates. So we get a white piece, and we'll stick a Titanic brick 1 stud offset, and then we'll stick 2 plates next to it. Then we'll overlap 2 like this, and that connects in reverse like this. Do that again. Set that underneath this hinge this time. We've got this going on here. Then to fill this gap up, we stick a Titanic brick 1x2 with a hole in it. Then 1x1 Titanic brick with a hole in it, and then a 1x3 solid with no holes in, like that. Repeat the pattern on the other side. And we've got 1x3, so we continue that round there. Then we need to catch up with ourselves around the clips and the tiles on top, so 2 more 1x1 with clips, and we've got a 1x2 tile, and another 1x1 with a clip on. Then we do the same pattern on the other side. So you've got 2 clips, then a 1x2 tile, and then a 1x1 clip on top of that. Then just put that to the side a second, and we need 2 1x8 plates. I'm going to stick 1x3 plate. Then if I can find one, a 1x2 plate in white, and a jumper tile, and of course he does it all wrong because that's supposed to be overhanging by 1 stud, which I didn't notice. So we overhang that by 1 stud, and we'll stick a 1x1 dark orange on there. Then on top we'll stick 1x1 Titanic brick, 1x3 brick, and another Titanic brick on, so we need 2 of those. There's another one, and then on top, so we hide these studs, stick another 1x2, so we'll do on the other one as well, and then we need another 1x1, just a 1x1 clip. There's one, goes on that one, and then on the other one as well. And if we bring back in what we've built, we connect that then with the 2 studs that way. Same on this side. So we're getting a pretty large area here. Then we've got 2 of these 1x1 with handle pieces, which we'll stick on these jumper tiles inwards, there and there, like that. And then on top of them we stick another 1x2 jumper plate on top of it. I need another one. Goes on top like that. Then we get a 1x3, and we put a 1x3 tile, one stud on each side, like this, and then in the middle another 1x1 with a clip on top, and that then connects into this space we've got there. We do the same for the other side. It goes in like that. So now we've got a full kind of barrier that's going to be able to be put all the way around there. Welcome Tracy to the stream. You're still struggling with Ecto 1. Now, if we bring this back in, now we need to connect all of that around the edge of this area here. So, let's see if we can do this correctly. Oh, probably should have breaks it already. So let's put the central piece there of the deck in the middle, and then we'll curve it round here. And there you go, as if by magic, just clips into the handles we put there in a snake. All this very clever, isn't it? How it rotates it all the way around the edge of the ship, and if you look at it sort of sideways, you can see the segmentation as it bows round. And then we'll need to stick the big massive rod piece, which can't even fit into the camera here, and that's got to go all the way. Is that the right length? There's two lengths here. I think this is the right length. So stick these all the way around these clips. Hopefully it just about reaches. Quite a bit of tension going on there. Ooh, we're just a bit short. I really hate it when that happens. Just pick it off again. Didn't put the first one in far enough. Don't want people falling off the ship. So put that round here. There you go, and that's that. So there's a little barrier that goes all the way around, bends all the way around now, which is looking good. Then we need to stick a little flag at the end of the ship as well. So actually, before we do that, we've got 3 length rods here, which we just need to stick into there to make sure people don't fall off that upper deck. And then to get our flag going, we'll get a little musket kind of what's it called, a sword, fencing sword. We'll stick that into a clip piece here, and then remember right at the back at the start we also had this flag here, which we'll get out now, and then we'll thread that through like we did the others onto this mast here, and then that will clip into this central place here at an angle, so we'll have this flag hanging off the back of the ship. So that's kind of most of that bit done. Now we need to make 6 crane pieces. So I've lost the handle piece somewhere. Do that in a minute. So now we've got to make 6 of these cranes. I think that we used on the ship. So we need 6 of these bracket pieces. 4, 5 and 6. And then we've built these before actually. Then we stick one of these white panel pieces into the back. Do it the right way around, not the wrong way around. That would be helpful. Like this to form that shape. So let's do all this, all 6 at once, step by step for this bit. Getting near the end of the build now, so keen to finish it off, even though I'm missing football. See the dedication. Ugh. That goes on there. One more, just to go on like that. Then on the front of these, we're going to stick one by one round and what I call a lollipop piece or paddle piece facing down, and then on top of that we get a 1x2 with a clip on it. I've done it the long way around. Clip on the bottom, and into that we put one of these handle pieces, and into that crossbar. So I'm just going to do the others now quickly to catch up. Paddle piece at the bottom, 1x2 with the clip, handlebar like that. Another one. Oh, doing the wrong piece there. Handle piece and then the crossbar. Two more to go. Paddle in the bottom. White 1x1 round on top. And then a 1x2 clip on the bottom, handle piece, and then a crossbar type piece. And last one. Like that, so they're all up to date now. Now the next bit is to put a clip piece in there, and then one of these pieces there, and then we'll stick a 2x2, cover it with a 2x2 with a hole in it, and then where we had the paddle we'll stick that into the middle. So we've got, you're going to make 6 of these as one. Let's just do all of these base units first. Do the same again, so stick a quarter clip on there, and then that piece there, stick that into there, another one. Feel like a crane factory. And there's the last one. So now we've got 6 of those. Let's bring back in the ship where we're going to stick these. So one goes over here. You can't quite see. One goes in there, and one does the mirror opposite on that side over here. Then we have one that's kind of about there. Because I think the instructions are a little tricky to see exactly where some things are going. Stick those like that. And then up here, I think we're roughly around there, and same on the other side. Look a bit dangerous to me, but the instructions show these sort of cranes over this side facing over the benches, So you've got various ways to lift things on and off, I think, of the ship. I just noticed one of my black handle pieces fell off at some point, but I thought these would be important, but I can't see them rather down there. This one here, sorry, something fell off, just making sure it's back in its rightful place. Right, so that's that. Bag 45 is actually sticking this section now, which is kind of complete, to the section we built last week, which is this piece over here. So we're going to connect the two sections together. So bag 45 or 46. 46 I think is really going to be the engines and the nameplate that says Titanic on it. Which probably really is the main bit of the ship itself. So to start off with, then we need a 2x6. We've got a slope piece there. We've got two double cheese wedges, and we've got a black 2x4 tile there as well. And first off, we need to, let's have a look. So we do need to connect the two sections together. So hopefully this connects together okay. It does. Can't really show you from the side because it will fall apart at the moment, but I'm just going to attach the tiles. It will overlap both parts of the ship now. On here we need to do, got our cheese wedges on here. Connect there, and that'll connect in there. So hopefully it won't break. But you can see now I've connected the two sections of the ship. I'll show it to you again properly once I've done the other side, because it might snap if I tilt it too much at the moment. So I'll just rotate this round, and we'll do the other side. So it's the same parts again. Got a couple of double cheese wedges, slope piece, 2x6 red tile, and a 2x4 black tile. And this side has to stick out a bit more. And on our side, so I think we're connected to two sections now, so you can see seamlessly, it looks like it's one piece, which is looking pretty good. So you can see it on that side as well. So I'll just put that to the side a second, and now we're going to build the bit that connects. So let me just bring it back in again. So this bit here, we see we've got a big hole. We're going to build that section now, which actually is the proper locking mechanism that brings the two parts together. So start with this plate here, put these two plates either side. We then have a 2x4, 1x6 in white, and a 2x4 there. Then we get a 4x8, stick a couple of 2x4s tiles in there. Have a 1x4 there, and then we get a couple of 1x1 with clips on. Go either side, like this, and like that. Then we have another 1x6 brick that goes across the back, and then we have a 6 length rod that will come and clip in like that, and then we'll connect that to our existing plate over here like that. Then we'll get 2 Erling bricks, and we'll stick a 4 length rod into the hole in the Erling brick, and then these clip in to the front here and clip into the clips we've already put in. So it looks like that. And then after that we've got to do a couple of 2x2s, and a couple of 2x2 rounds if I can find them. We've got 1x8, 1x4, 2x4s. I think we're pretty good to go there. And then we will stick, we've got a 1x6 brick. Stick the 1x6 brick across here. Then a 1x4 plate on top of this red brick. And then we've got 2 2x2s going on top there as plates. And then 1x1s there. Up here we stick the 1x8, get the 2x4 in the middle. I'm going to cover this in a second so it won't look so weird. We'll have a 4x4, another 1x6 brick in white, 1x8 tile, and then we've got this and a 2x4. So we put the 1x6 across here, 2x4 there, and stick our little 4x4 there and a plate on top. Then to cover this sort of sideways here, we're going to put some windows in. So we've got 2 of these, or 4 of these window pieces. Then we need 4 window inserts. So we've got these kind of shapes here. Just going to put the inserts into the windows. Tracy, you probably get more money's worth by doing it slower than I do by doing it quick, to be honest, if you think of it that way. Then we put the 2 windows either side here. There's one set, and then another 2 on this side. Got these nice decorated windows now. Now we need to sort of deck out this top area so it doesn't look so much like the Lego bricks. So start with some 1x6s right down there, 2x2 plate in the middle. Then we'll put some 2x2 tiles either side. Hang a 1x2 in there. And then we got some more 1x1s with clips on, so we put 1 there. Then we have 2 over this side. Same pattern over here. 1 there. And 1 more. I can't find it. There is definitely 1 more to go in. Where is it? There it is, hiding underneath a tile, but I found it. So we've got that. Then we need to do some vents again. So we've got the telephone pieces, if I can find them. 2 telephone pieces, 2 of these 1x1 black pieces, and some tan clips. Where's the other telephone? There it is. So again, put the clip on top of the 1x1 there, and we'll just stick in the telephone piece to make our vent. That sticks in either side over here. Same on the other side. So now we've got these little vents sticking out the top. Now best put some barriers on. 6 length rod to go across there. 1x4 goes either side over here. And that's that bit done. And then in the middle here we stick another 3x3. And onto that a couple of 1x3s in white either side, and in the middle we put some Erling bricks with the square face facing outwards to make like a little window, and 3 tiles in white just goes across the top to give us a little roof like that. So you can see there's like a little window in there now, or maybe it's a door, I think it's a window. Then we get, again we've got to make 2 of these, so we've got some upward facing brackets. We stick 1x2 in the back, and we put a curved piece in the back. Find another curved piece somewhere. There it is. And in the front here we'll stick 2 1x2 grill pieces going across. One fits on this side, and then the other one up here. I guess this is kind of like the exhaust maybe for the engines or something, so it looks like this on top. Might be the exhaust, but that's what the funnels are for. It's just for air, I suppose. So now we've finished this construction, if we bring back in our 2 connected sections of the rear, then you can see this big massive gap we've got here should hopefully be filled now as we connect the 2 sections together with this piece that we've just put in here. So the connection should be stronger. I mean, it's quite heavy, this, so you can see it from an angle now, but you can see we've also got 2 holes either side, so I think we'll probably be building some benches again, which we are. So the next section again is building a couple more benches. So we start with 2x2 plates in tan, and we've got these 2 1x1 bricks with the clips on in red. We'll stick these like that, and then just in front of them 1x2 plate goes in. Then we have the 1x2 reddish brown with the sliders, and the 1x2 with the handles on to give us that bench look. And then we have 2x2 tan tiles that go on top. So now we've got these benches again, so bring back the heavy ship in again, and then we can cover the gaps either side here, and it should clip in. As you can hear, it did. Same on this side. There we go. So now we've got some benches either side of this section that we've just added in. Also, while we're here, we've got 2 of these 2x2 modified, and they just overlap here. We've got this gap on the deck. We've also got to put in 4 length rods either side here to stop people again falling off, and then we look pretty good, I think, for that section. Now we're going to do the mast, so the rear of the boat. Basically we've got 12 connectors and pins to stick in together. 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I think that's it, 12. So we've got a nice mast here, and then add in one of these pieces with the hole in the middle. Into that hole we'll stick a ball joint Technic pin kind of piece, and then stick another Technic pin into the top of that. That has one of those angled pieces there, and then we stick in the other 1x2 ball joint piece there. Then slide some bits out, bring this back in. If you remember the piece I had to rebuild, which is sticking out here, now can have the mast go into it at a slight angle, like so. And then put that to the side again. What we do is little sort of crane pieces. We get one of these Titanic claws or hooks with a 1x1 round, and then we get 2, it says, so we've got to do this twice. We've got 2 lots of string to attach. These don't seem particularly long enough, but I presume they're all the same length. Yeah, that's going to take me to get off. And we'll stick one end of the string to the bottom of this crane, same on this one. And then we bring back in the ship again. Hopefully you can see this. We can connect the other end of each of these strings to the mast itself on this ball joint, and then these cranes go here and over here. I can't quite do it, my hands are a bit cold. Even here. There we go, so we've got these other strings now coming up to this rear mast that we just added. I've got to make, slide that out of the way again, because I need to make 2 more lifeboats. So these are probably the last lifeboats of our build. So start with a 2x2 with the 2 studs on the side, connect 2 together with a tan tile on top. Then on the sides we put 2 of the white 1x2 tiles, like that, and 1 more. And then we've got our white cutaway tiles, which give us the boat look on both sides. And then on top we've got the tan 1x1s with a tooth mark on it. So there's one. Let's do our last one. Like that and like this. So there's our 2 lifeboats. Bring back in our ship, and then we're going to connect one over here and then the other one over this side. Now we're all connected. So still not quite done yet. Next up we need a staircase, so a bracket piece with one of these sloped pieces and a 1x1 round, and that goes, where does that go? goes randomly. That goes there on that side, and then we do have a hole here as well, as you can see, and in this hole take one of these Technic bricks here. We'll stick a Technic pin with a stud on it, then we'll stick a blue, can't see, blue Technic pin into the bottom of that like this, and on that Technic pin with a stud on we'll stick another piece of string into here like that, and then in top of it we've got a red Technic pin, and we need to stick this piece here into here, and then it doesn't say where we stick this yet, so we just have that hanging around, I guess, for now. Then if I put this over here a second again, I'll build out another piece here. So we get 2x16. We've got two white panels that go in either end. There's one. Here's two, and then after that we'll stick two fence pieces in either side here and here. Then we stick one on one side, and we'll put 1x3 tiles flanking that. Then we have 2x2 plates go inside. We'll put 2x2 there, and a corner tile there. Another fence piece to connect the two together, and then we have 1x1 with a clip on top which goes either side like that. Then we need to raise it up, so we get 1x2 and a 1x2 plate. We'll stick them on top of each other, and they go about there and there. And then at the front we've got a grey round brick and a 1x1 plate, and they go just in front like that. In our clips on top we've got these pieces we've used on the end of the crane, go inward like this, and then if we bring this back in, we stick this at the front here, so that's what that random staircase was for, to line up to walk up to this section here. And then on top, if I can find it, we want to stick in this cog at the front here. And then I seem to have some extra bits left over. I think I've missed a couple of cranes out, so just putting these Technic claws and these 1x1 rounds in. So we put this one on this side of the lifeboat, one on the other. And that's the end of bag 45. So our final bag of this build is really going to bring the whole ship together, and it's also going to build the engines out, and then we would have finished all 9,090 pieces. So, final section, let's get this done. First up, like with so many of the sections, we're going to build a stand. So we've got 2 stands for this rear section, as we have for the others. Starts off with a 2x4 and an arch going into another 2x4. So there's that one. And let's do the other one at the same time. Hopefully we're also going to build the engines in this section as well. So we've got those. Then we've got 2x2s. And a 1x2 in there. Then we've got some curved pieces either end. One and 2. Let's keep up with the other one as well. There's our slope pieces in the middle. We've got 2x4 Technic bricks going in the middle. We've got 2 of those on top. Do that again. Then either side. Forgot to do the couple of 2x4s, so plates. I forgot to do those. Then we put the 2x2s in. Just change that again. Then we've got 2x2s. Then we've got these inverted, I call them inverted curve pieces. Hey Brody, welcome to the stream. So let's put these inverted curve pieces in. One more to go in. And then at the top we've got to put these 2x2 round pieces with the circle in the middle. And then as usual we'll put these 2x2 modified with just 2 studs showing. Do I, Brody? I'm kind of, I don't think it's that fast. It's more the how many mistakes do I make? I made a bit of a mistake earlier, which is annoying, but I fixed it. But now I'm a bit behind schedule. Then we stick this 5 length rod into the middle, which is then going to allow us to connect it to the ship. Speaking of which, somehow now I need to tip the ship onto its side, and that's where something pops off normally. As I mentioned, we'll insert this now into those 2x2s which we build into the base at the start of the session. And so they're in place now. So there we go. So just so you can see, we've got the stands in place. And now, so that's the end of the ship really, apart from now we need to build the engines. So we'll build 2 of these. So see how quick we can do this. So start with these, we're building 2 of these. So we start with a 2x2 with a circle in. And then we get one of these pieces here and stick a 3-length rod in. Goes into one side and then the opposite connects through to the rod, if I can do it. My hands are a bit cold now actually. So we end up something like that. So it looks opposite, so we need to do 2 of those. One and 2 like that. These are always tricky, these bits. I think I'm going to get this bit wrong. So then we need one of these upward facing pieces and downward facing. I do hate these, I get these wrong. I can't remember what it was I built. Trying to make sure you get these engine pieces correct. It's a bit of a nightmare, for me at least. Then we need an upward facing. Like that. And we've got another one. Goes in that side. Ooh, like that. So you can kind of see what I'm doing here. It's a little tricky to show and do at the same time. So I've got to do the same again on this side. So that goes in, that one goes downward facing. This one goes in, this one goes upward facing. We have another one. It goes like that. And then one more. This is what slows me down, trying to find the pieces. So I need another one of those. Got that one, and then I need a dark grey. There it is. So there's that one, and then I'll try to figure this out. Then where am I at? That one faces upwards. One's down like that, that one faces up like that, I think. So let's have a look. So that one faces like that. That's about right. Find out in a minute. I've got a feeling this one might be the wrong way round. So then we stick in a yellow rod into the bottom of this end, and a red rod into the top of that end. Then we have 2 10-inch bricks with the holes in, go in either end. have a disc and a gear that goes in. Man, this is going to be tricky. On the other end, we do the same. So we put a disc in it, and then another. Do we need a gear? No, just one disc on that end. So let's do the same this end. And we've got a disc goes in that end, another one goes in the other, and then we'll stick a gear on the end if I can find the other gear. Come on. Where's the other gear? Hiding behind an inverted piece. Right, so there's that gear. Right, now we get 4 1x4s, so we actually need 8, we need 2 lots. And we stick these 1x2 slope pieces into that. I need to do that again for the other one. This is what's going to connect all of these bits we've just made into a base plate. Might make it easier to maneuver them. So we've got 8 of these now. Now we need to connect these into the bricks that we've put already in position, and then 2 go into the middle section. So we've got something like this. We'll do that again. And I've just realised that I forgot in the last section on this one to put the Technic bricks in. So there we go. That's all of those bits stuck together. Then we need these long plates here, and we need to try to stick up these elements, which aren't going to obviously stick up particularly well. So just connecting that like that. Do the same on this one. That's firmly in place now there, and then we can stick some clips now. So one by one plates with clips go on either end onto those Technic bricks that we connected earlier. And then in the middle here we've got 1x2s with clips on. We'll do that again with this other one. So we've got those clipped all the way across there. Now we get 4 connectors, so we need 8 in total, 4 for each engine. There's 3, 4. We've got we need 4 ball joint connectors for each. There's 3 more. Need 1 more. Where are you? Meantime, we'll get these yellow gaskets. We've used these before in the Raptor build, which you can see on the channel if you want to see what that looks like. And then we'll stick these connectors in, ball joints there, and then these connects, as you'd expect, into these parts that are sticking off the engine. Do the other one. So there we go, we've got all those hanging off now, and then on the other side we're going to stick some grey fence panels, 1x4s, each side of here. And then where we've put the clips in across the side, we're going to stick some 1x6 rods in. Same on this one. Like that, and then in between here, each column, you want to stick some windows, and on top of the windows frames we'll stick these 1x1 rounds with pins on. One goes either ends, and then 2 go in the middle. like that. So we've got something looking like this now. Do that again for this other one. We're almost there. Exciting. All 9,090 pieces are almost in place. And I've got to figure out where I'm going to stick it. So, one more window on the ends, and then to go over the top we get this kind of what I always call helicopter piece, because it reminds me of the bottom of a sort of 1980s helicopter that we used to build. We'll stick these two inverted round pieces, and then inside we'll stick these grey barrels like that, and then these are going to go over the top with our gaskets sitting inside. Hopefully. Let's do another one and then I'll show you what it looks like. Line these up, push them in, so then we've got this thing here, so when you rotate it you can see the gaskets going up and down like that. So we'll do another one now. So our last two. Ooh, put that into the wrong. And then two. Last one for the engine. I think this is it for the engine. Now there's our second one. Bounce up and down. Then, if you remember, we had over here, we've got some gaps in the side here, just about to sit here for the engines. So those engines slide in the red rods facing inwards, and hopefully that will connect, it says, to our propellers. As that as it comes out. There's one. And here's two. So what you can't see is as I'm turning the gears, the propellers do move here, so it is all connected on both sides. And of course the engines hang out this much because when you connect it to the other section, that's where the actual engine is housed. And then what we need to do is at the top here, we're not quite done with the mast, of course. We need to stick another sword into the connector here, which connects onto the top of our mast. And actually what we do, just unconnect that. The string we stuck in there earlier into the front, which wasn't really long enough. You can see this, we had this string earlier and it wasn't long enough. We connect another string to it, feed this through here, where we've got this, you can quite see on the camera, feed it through here, and then we'll just connect this piece in, which will hold it hopefully into place, and then this piece will be able to connect here to another piece which will go the full length of the ship. Which is kind of what it's suggesting to do now. So you probably won't get a really great view of this because I need to try to stick the whole ship together now. if I can even fit it on my table, to be honest. But let's see if we can do it. So it's usually a bit, I find it a bit tricky for it to connect together. Let's see if anything pings off. Kind of connected now, I think. You probably can't see it much, but I kind of angle it here. You are here. So this is actually where the back section is connected. You can see we've got this hole here. This is where we need to now do another locking mechanism that will slot into here and firmly make sure the whole thing is stuck into place. So I need to stand up for this bit. We'll stick 3 1x5s Technic bricks together. We'll then have a 1x6 on top, and we have a 1x4, and then we put 1x1s with studs on the side, 1x6 there, downward facing brackets there, 1x1 with the clips on either side, and then these upward facing clips there. Ooh. Then we stick a 2x4 and then 2 1x4 blue plates across this section. Then coming down, we've got 2x4 tiles. We're connecting some telephone pieces here to make the vents at the top, and then into the middle we'll stick a rod piece, goes in like that. And this piece goes all the way down like this way round. Is it that way? No, other way. Then we connect this all the way down like that, and that's the, see if you can see it. So this is the locking mechanism that we've just created that there, and it feeds all the way down and connects in like that. So that firmly connects this new section of the ship. So it says on here the Titanic was launched on May 31st, 1911, 110 years ago, when you're in 2021, which we're not anymore. So then we get another 2 strings. Now we've got the whole ship connected, and we actually continue our strings going across. So what I might do actually is just flip it to the main camera, so just edging this string all the way across, and we'll do another one. Just connecting that in there, and then this piece, where does it connect to? Connects to this string. You probably still can't see it on the camera, but there is, you can see, hopefully you can see, it's quite slack here, but where we built that little promenade earlier on this end here, I'll try to slide across slightly, here there is a little cog, and what we're supposed to do is twist this, and you can see that the, oh, I over tightened that one. Let's try it again. But you can tighten the string, and then it hopefully will look pretty taut there. So that's the ship done. The final bit The very final bit, of course, is to do the little name plaque which says Titanic. So we get a 2x16, and then we'll stick. Let me just stand up for this. So we get 2x16. We'll stick a couple of these 1x8s. It's quite a simple design. I'll zoom in again. So that's quite a simple design here. You just got these 1x8s with the sliders on. Then in the back, we're just going to stick some inverted slope pieces on either end of this plate. And then, of course, we've printed off Titanic in the same tiles as what we used in the typewriter. So it's a nice reuse of some new pieces. Just trying to find all the letters. Like that, Titanic. And there is a little note here that says the name Titanic derives from the Titans of Greek mythology. So there we go, we've written out the words Titanic in the name plaque, which you can display in front of your ship. So that's it. Let's go back to the main view. That's it, we've done all 9,090 pieces. This is our little plaque that we can try and see it, little Titanic plaque that you can stick on the front. And this is the Titanic in all of its size. Oh, it's quite heavy. So you can see just about. This is from one end of the front. And then today we've built all of this section at the back, where you can see all of the rudder and the propellers and the main area there at the back with the flag. So pretty humongous. I hope you enjoyed this build. It's been taking quite a while, 6 streams. Apologies for the mistake earlier, but we've rectified that, so it's all working as we'd expect. You can join me next week where we're going to be building a giant mushroom from Nintendo, from Super Mario, that he usually eats to make himself get bigger. So that's Bricker's built instructions, I think, so join me for that. We're also, the week after that, I think we're doing Sonic the Hedgehog, and then we're finishing off the month with the modular build, so we'll do the Emporium Hotel. So join me for those. If you haven't subscribed, do subscribe to join the LEGO community. There is a Discord server which is in the description below as well. If you've got any questions or anything you want to continue around the LEGO conversation, check that out. Hit the like button as well, as it helps more people find our content as well. So until next Sunday, when we'll be doing the next stream, stay safe and I'll see you then.